What's up, chat? How we doing? Feeling it? Oops. Gotta fix that bug on my MIDI board. Anyway, how you guys doing? I'm feeling a little bit better, Danny. Still coughing a lot. Thankfully, I can't go back to work until Saturday, so we still have some time to rest up. And considering I can't do anything but rest, you guys are gonna get a lot of streams. Yeah, we're gonna be grinding streams until I feel better and can go back grinding work. So, yeah, you guys are stuck with me. Sorry. Sorry. Also, my mustache is extra crazy today. It's just going everywhere. It really wants to go in my mouth today, which is super fun. So we're just gonna be just wilding out. Yeah, it's a crazy mustache today. So yeah. But yeah, we're doing work. Did some more yard work today. It feels weird being sick at home and like doing yard work, but it's like either that, sitting at home inside and coughing and being sick. So I'm just like been doing some light yard work, like basically just going with a little snipper and snipping things down. How my yard to behave. All that good stuff. You know, planning where I'm gonna put plants. What's up, Kia? What's up, Nick? What's up, Danny? And what's up, Pretty Face? Already trying to get me to blush early in the stream. Yes. Yeah. I got a little Spelgrino action here. Costco had a good deal on that, so we got a lot of those. Så, tjenare vassast. Tjena chiefen. God, I love my flavored Spelgrino. No alcohol. Not like Landon's fancy alcoholic so seltzer. I like these. He's good. Anyway, we're on the council. And we're on the second to last episode, so I think we're gonna try to finish this game tonight. That's the point. Yeah. Get me blushing? I mean, it's... You know, I'm really bad at taking compliments. I don't know how to do it. I think it's like the inner Swede in me, where if you get a compliment, you should never say... You should be thank you, but you gotta be like, but this is how awesome you are. You know, or like if you get a gift in Sweden, it's just like, damn it. Somebody gave me a gift. You know what? That means I gotta give them a gift too. Fair is fair. So as a Swede, like compliments and gifts, we are really awkward with that stuff. So yeah, like, thank you. Thank you. Now I want to compliment you. Thank you for being here, Pretty Face. We love having you here. So yeah. I'm explaining the inner workings of being a Swede. Okay, so let's get back into the manor. So, last time we picked the spear. Now remember, we picked the spear, right? I didn't have all the information, but I feel like I did a very calculated decision on what spear I needed to get. I remember bronze trimming, spear shape, little Jesus fish. I'm pretty sure I've got it, but the problem with the religious iconography is there's so many depictions of it in history that's inaccurate, because guess what? Just because you painted a spear that's historic doesn't mean that you actually got to see the spear. So I felt like I used my data right, even though the Piaggi said there was a boar, is it boar? That's how you pronounce it, boar, because it's not boar. The boar spear. At the same time, Catholics are like fussy-dussy about their history, so I don't know. There we go, loot. Chat, we're getting loot. So what do you guys think? Do you guys like when I play a game that's a little bit more like heavy on information that I know a little bit about? Like this game has a lot of religious iconography and art. And I'm not saying that I'm an expert at art or religion. But growing up, I was lucky enough to be in a family that appreciates art. So I got to spend a lot of time at museums and appreciate it. On my mom's side, they're very, very happy to go to a museum. So it's blessed with that. So I also was surrounded on that side of the family of people that just love talking about art. So that's why I love talking about art, because, you know, I'm a reflection of my upbringing, right?
De Richete, sticking your nose everywhere.
Scare me there, Napoleon.
What's the matter with him? Excuse me, monsieur.
Holy
I don't follow
moly.
you.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
Why? What are you talking about?
I am talking about what you are doing. This conference is going to boost my career. There is no question of me letting you ruin everything.
Okay,
I
calm
just
down, Napoleon.
surprised Piaget and Volner talking. You are about to rob Mortimer. Give me what you took from him immediately.
Let's keep calm, please. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to cut this short, quick.
Oh, he's trying to take my spear. Should we just punch him? Let's just punch Napoleon. I don't have time for Napoleon. You know, F Napoleon. Yep. Take that, you little Frenchie. You know, I was gonna debate him, but then I'm just like, look at him. We're punching Napoleon. That was a silly little slap, actually. But it served its purpose. Napoleon is, probably pissed right now. But he came at us aggressively. Perfect stream video after work. Nice. Hope you had a good day at work, Danny. You all notice how awkward that was? Boar, the famous South African pig, smacked. Yeah, smacked. Yeah, yeah. It was boar, right? Not boar. I don't know. Maybe it was a boar spear. I'm not good at like my historical spears of stabbing boars. I guess probably did have spears to stab boars. I feel like that's a pretty solid way of killing boars. We got enough devil horn to like last us a lifetime. We have them laying around all over this place. So we need to get to the wharf. Mommy dearest. Mommy, mommy, mommy. So is this the fastest way to the wharf? I think so. Gosh darn it, Napoleon is... I kinda want to know what Napoleon had to say, but I also feel like punching Napoleon was... Like, when do we get the option to punch Napoleon, right? We can add that to our achievements, chat. Sonny punched Napoleon once. It happened. You all saw it. You're my witnesses. Okay. Where are we going? Oh! Godoy! Bro, Godoy, you have a lot of butterfly around you.
Am I disturbing you?
Monsieur de Richete, it seems you are everywhere. Was Mr. von Wollner able to help you?
Help me?
Yes. For your armillary sphere.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, that.
Louis, everything all right?
Yes. Excuse me, I was miles
Probably
away.
shouldn't talk to all of them, but I want to start
While
some
you're
drama
here,
before we leave.
You wouldn't know who the last
We
guest
punched
is.
Napoleon. Let's
do you
punch
mean?
this guy.
I heard Sir Gregory speaking about it.
Wait, what?
A certain Al-Azif, something or other.
Wait, what?
Obviously not. It's not important, forget it.
No, hang on.
It doesn't matter, I'm telling you. We'll find out soon enough. I'm in a hurry right now. I'm waiting for someone. See you later, Louis.
Shit. I haven't time either. See you later.
The Al-Azif, he's got it. Wait, don't we have the Al-Azif? This is complicated. Mother! boar spears are a thing. Okay. So I guess that's what we're getting next to the house, is a boar spear for the raccoons.
Ah, Louis. Perfect timing.
As luck
Oh.
would have it.
Come, my boy. I
Hello,
would like
what
to
a-
have a word with you.
Oh crap. Mortimer wants to speak to us. Remember, Mother said he's the devil.
Come, we have to talk.
Oh dude, you are the devil. Underneath the statue of Zeus.
Come closer, please. It's time we had a little chat.
Okay, let's punch him too.
What's wrong, my lord? Tell me, what's with all the bodyguards?
Louis, it's time you found out the truth.
Oh, no,
I've been observing you since you arrived. I see you running all over the grounds in search of Sarah. I would like to prevent her from leading you even further down the wrong road.
The wrong road?
Louis, Sarah has made her own choices of her own free will, and I would like for you to have the same chance. You see, Sarah and I have known each other for a very long time, Louis. I am aware of her theory. About me, about Gregory, about the demons.
And she says,
And it's true.
She's right.
oh,
Look at me. I have inhabited this body since 1191. For the last 602 years, I have been this dear William Mortimer.
he the devil! Since when have the demons been among us? How many of you are there? Dude, in many fun. Ah, there's so many good questions. What's up, Turney? Oh, boar spears are a thing. A boar spear is a spear used for boar hunting. A relatively short, heavy, and has two legs, wings, and the spear stuck behind the blade. That's probably to lock it in to the boar. You can put another spear in it, which acts as a barrier to prevent the spear from penetrating too deeply into the quarry. Oh, so it's not to get. Oh, it's to actually not lodge it. It's to like prevent it to go in too far, and then when you can pull it up. Oh yeah, because you're just stabbing away. Oh, that's sick. We're getting a boar spear. Danny, you want a boar spear? Okay, so let's call him the devil. Welcome, Shaman Alf. We're at I think the beginning of the end of this game. There's this chapter and then one chapter, and things are going crazy. I'm still very sick, so if you see me doing this a lot, that's why. So, Mortimer has lived in the same body for 602 years. It's in 1191. That was 1191. What was that date?
You're the devil incarnate.
The devil? I'm not saying that all Judeo-Christian folklore hasn't served us, but the truth is, of course, something quite different. Please, don't look at us through the primitive prism of religions. I am not hiding any horns or goat's feet, Louis. I have no tail.
That's folklore.
Why do you bring up folklore? You mean that you've taken advantage of people's beliefs?
No, not exactly. I mean that we in fact created them from scratch.
My man,
It is amazing to see how
disinformation.
mankind has such a strong need to believe in something superior to
Danny,
itself.
you want the sword?
It's very instructive for what was to come.
Yeah! Chuck, chuck, chuck! Wah! Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. We got swords? In case we ever get attacked midstream. Okay. Anyway. Back to, So since when have the... Yeah, let's just keep on calling him a demon. Yeah. Sonny's about to lose... Don't worry, Turney. It's a blunted blade. It doesn't cut for crap. Okay.
You've been Mortimer for 600 years? How long have the demons been among mankind?
Oh, I don't think I'd be lying if I said that we have always been here.
If I follow you, you must have witnessed some of the greatest moments in history.
Yeah.
You could certainly say that, yes.
Dude, this guy's dope. So ancient Egypt, he wasn't in. He didn't see the death of Christ, 1191, but he must have seen the Great Crusades.
I've noticed that you have a passion for the Crusades.
Among other things, yes. Mainly the third. It was during the siege of St. Joan of Arc that I took possession of Lord Mortimer.
And you've never changed skins or bodies since?
I have used other envelopes, but only to carry out very short tasks. Apart from that, indeed, I have been able to retain the identity of William Alexander Mortimer throughout the centuries.
The game seems too short. I mean, it's pretty long. You know, if you bought it full price back when it was released, maybe, depending on what the price is, but I'm getting a lot of value out of the, I think, $5 I paid for it, so I'm liking this game. So, if he's inhabited many bodies, was he there for ancient Egypt? That would have been cool.
Did you know ancient Egypt?
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Yes. We were gods on earth in those days.
What did men call you then?
Amenhotep
Ra.
IV.
Ooh.
The 10th pharaoh of the 18th dynasty?
Ooh, I see you're a connoisseur, Louis. Impressive.
The Greeks, were they the philosophers, or were they part of the
Did you know ancient Greece?
pantheon?
In many ways, yes. One day Pericles, the next Parmenides. Just the memory of the time I spent working on acoustics with Pythagoras, well, it moves me quite deeply, to tell the truth.
Pericles.
Wow.
He's the one who brought Athens to its golden age, isn't he?
In a way, yes.
He established democracy and then died during an epidemic.
Nick, it sounds
It
like
wasn't
it's
so long after his two
started
sons passed
your,
away. Isn't that
peeps?
right?
Excuse me, Louis, I would rather not relive any more of that, if you don't mind.
Wow. So ancient Rome, I think we already know that he was Augustus Caesar, because we did see.
Did you experience ancient Rome?
Oh, yes. Luxury and decadence, Louis. My family did indeed reign supreme, but from this period I retain only the works of my friend, Marcus Vitruvius Pollio.
Who was that? I don't know that name. Death of Christ?
You seem to be fascinated by Christ. He... You weren't him, were you?
Oh, no, not at all. He was my father, though. Strange as it seems.
I beg your pardon? Am I dreaming? Please tell me I'm dreaming.
We should have the chance to talk about all that again later, but yes, he was my father. All the mythology surrounding Jesus of Nazareth really stems from my father's prideful need to show himself among men.
The father of the demon. So Jesus was the devil? Is that what he's inferring? Yo, this is crazy. I like this. Yo, chat. Can we get some ones in chat? This is dope. Okay. How many of you?
Lucifer, the fallen archangel, left heaven accompanied by 133,306,668 angels. Is it true that there are that many of you?
No, I assure you, Louis. Forget your Bible class. It's ridiculous. We are not angels. We don't have
There's
wings.
pretty face.
There is certainly nowhere near a
You're on
million
it.
of us. And for that matter, no sacred human text represents us correctly. There are several families, and the family to which I belong has 8 siblings, including Gregory and myself.
Sir Gregory is your brother?
Yes, what can I say? You can't choose your family. But it is very difficult to know exactly how many of us there are because a large number of our kind remain hidden or never reveal themselves even to us.
Them and Gregory are brothers. Have he been the one manipulating my thoughts with those visions?
And you truly have the power to manipulate the thoughts of
No.
That's right.
Yeah.
Every demon has the capacity to infiltrate the minds of men and to read and steer their thoughts.
To what end? What are these powers exactly? To what end he's gonna answer for the betterment of mankind? I'm sure, so we're gonna pick this one unless
Can you tell me more about your capacities, your supernatural powers?
Supernatural? From my point of view, they are perfectly natural.
Of
Well,
course.
Louis, just because the monkey does not fly doesn't mean that we should consider the bird a supernatural creature. We are all part of a grand design.
You're just
we
different
are simply
species.
made like this. By developing our art, we are able to read thoughts as well as write in the minds of men. It is possible for us to make them bow to our desire, but it doesn't work without leaving some scars.
What's up, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. This is big. So basically mankind has been shaped by the progress of these quote-unquote demons. So, and that, like, I'm sure that's what he's gonna tell us now.
And what do you do with this power?
We help them, of course.
Okay, yeah, so update to Landon. We did hear from Landon. He did come out of surgery. They, I'll do this full screen. So yeah, Landon update. So he got out of surgery. He's feeling okay. He's a little bit groggy and woozy. You know how that is. But everything went out off without a hitch. He's gonna be on some pain medication and basically just having to rest up. But we'll see him around. He's gonna come and do a proper update. But yeah, he gave us a little update in the community. So yeah, Landon's fine. Feel free to donate to him during this time. I know he's not streaming, but like, hey, if somebody wants to throw me like some poutine money, do that. I'm sure he will appreciate that. So yeah, Tony's right. He's proud of a new vagine. Okay, we helped him, of course. So we can use our conviction and say that's rubbish, or we can do like, what do you mean? Now, what is his whatever information on Mortimer? He's immune to science because he created science, of course. He probably will get a kick out of me saying, yeah, having a high conviction.
Of course you do.
Or he's immune to it.
And you expect me to believe that?
He's
I
immune to
suppose.
it.
Louis, demon is just a word. It all depends on what exists beneath the surface. I understand that this isn't easy.
Yeah, he's
The
called me
culture
stupid.
of men is centered on the fact that demons are responsible for all the evils on Earth.
But if it's the same in every single culture, then maybe there might be something to it. Don't you think?
Certainly there is something to it. Control. Man has spent his existence wishing to believe in the supernatural and imposing his belief on others. What could be more convenient for manipulating the masses? A perfect, inaccessible being and a plethora of demons in every one. The perfect idea to relieve men of all responsibility while still finding them guilty.
Yeah, it's I heard they made a juicy Gucci vagine for Landon. Gucci, the Gucci stamp being branded right on top of it. Very fancy, from what I hear. Very fancy. You got a Megan Thee Stallion edition right down there. Basically, like Exhibit came down there and pimped this right up. Put a PlayStation in there even. So while you're going down on Landy, you can just finish off your Ratchet and Clank. What's up, Shannon? We're doing the Landon updates. Right now, we're recapping Landon's vaginoplasty. There was a successful surgery. Landon has a juicy one now. It's moist, luscious, velvety. It's ready to get ram-ranched. If you know what I mean. Yeah, Gucci. I heard him placing it. Placing it solo. Well, hopefully Landon won't invite any gentleman that will steal the PlayStation out of his Gucci. Gucci. Also, let me just, I looked at where my videos are getting recommended right now, and one of the recommended, like I guess on one of the tabs, I saw there was a Gucci's Meltdown my videos are getting recommended on, so that's a fail, I guess. Nah, it makes sense. A lot of my viewers watching that kind of content, so it makes sense that it's getting recommended. Hopefully we get the good people out of those streams. What did he really have surgery on? Yeah, his shoulder. Landon has been basically like... What has happened is he's thrown out his shoulder out of his socket so many times that you have a lot of cartilage and stuff just floating around and just impeding. So from what I understand, they cleaned that out, made it look nice, and just put it back in. So it's gonna heal up properly now. So he's gonna... It's a big hit for him economically because, you know, he's doing snow work right now. You use your shoulder for that a lot. So he's gonna be down for that. He's gonna have to do physical rehab. So hopefully we get a little bit more streams out of it. But remember, that is hurting for him because this is money time with the snow, right? So I feel for him. So yeah, it's painful. But hopefully now he's not gonna throw out his shoulder as much. The problem with these things is like it's always gonna be BS. What do you don't watch, Tony? Yeah, the shoulder socket. Yeah. Oof. So let's see what else we can see. Yes. Why tell me all of this? He probably tells me that because he's an he's a narcissist, right? But wouldn't you be a narcissist if you've shaped all of mankind and lived for 600 years and then lived in other beings before that? Can a god be a like, because quote unquote, like in a way, like you are God if you're shaping the history of mankind unseen, I would say, because God is just a force directing mankind, right? So in a way, he and his kind are gods. So can a god be a narcissist? They are all being, in a way. I guess these gods can, because they have flaws, and all gods have. Interesting little thing. I'm gonna look up if there's been any philosophers or religious scholars that have taken up that idea. Maybe Foucault, that French, I forget how you pronounce it, but Foucault, big into logic. I remember, didn't he have the whole idea of like, was it him or was it a pope that said this conundrum? Like, never mind. We'll take it up another day when I remember this conundrum. But it's a really good conundrum and it's pretty sick. So anyway, I'm going to believe him. Why tell me all this? What happening with my mother? What are your intentions regarding men? What exactly is demon? That's a really good question.
How would you qualify your species scientifically?
Good question. What is your area of expertise?
Ooh. Okay. So the big question here. What are our expertise? What do we want to have him... so what he wants us to tell us is where he wants us to anchor this. What is his species biologically? Like flesh? Like how do they change from us? Well, that would be... And physics would be like... How do they be here in this realm, right? And philosophy would be like... I feel like philosophy would be the most interesting here. It would be the least cold hard facts out of this.
Given the choice, I'd choose philosophy.
I'm
So,
a philosopher.
consider us as an idea.
An idea.
We are but a word in the minds of men. But this word is capable of anything. Empires have been built on words.
An empire built. You know, let's check. Can we do that again? Oh, we can't do that again. Ah! I probably should pick another one because philosophy is gonna give us a vague answer, right? How can we believe him?
Why should I trust you?
I'm not asking
Why are you guys
to,
retracting
Louis.
messages?
If you are still in doubt about the demons, I can assure you that won't last long.
Still in doubt about the actually that won't last long. Why tell me all
But why
this?
me?
It's all in
Why
motion.
do I tell you about the greatest secret ever revealed to man?
That's right.
I'm coming to that. Don't worry.
Because I'm his next vessel.
What has my mother got to do with all this?
She embarked on a crusade many years ago to kill all the demons.
Sick.
That must have upset you. I imagine you retaliated.
No, I'm afraid she never forgave me.
Forgave what?
We met when she was still just a young woman. I appeared to her in a different form because I didn't want to reveal the identity of Lord Mortimer at that time. She was looking for someone interested in the occult to decipher an ancient book. We spent many years together until I revealed my true nature to her.
Al-Azif, the necromancer.
The old book was Al-Azif, wasn't it?
Did she speak about it?
Not so long ago, yes.
Indeed, it was already Al-Azif. She wanted to unlock the secrets.
Is this dad? This is the guy that we've been speculating about if he's dad. Now, it wouldn't line up with the age because I already did the math in my head. Our mother is 80 years old. She was in her 20s when she met him. So, that would mean that our character would be in his 60s. If he got her pregnant during that time. Now, he could have got her pregnant as Lord Mortimer, but she was already on her crusade then, right? What are your intentions of regarding that? Yes, I don't think he's our dad. I think he sees us as a progenitor. Somebody to take over the mantle or be his new vessel.
What are the demons' projects for humanity?
Our aim has long since been to protect humanity from itself. On the other hand, although we give them the impulse to succeed, we don't all agree as to the path they take to achieve it.
I see. Okay. We got all the info.
Continue.
Louis, it's time you opened your eyes.
Okay,
Come,
chat, open up
you'll
your
soon
eyes.
see.
After you.
Buy a conference instead of posting your will upon us. Was Von Boscher work for you? Is the connection to this event? So why a conference instead of imposing your will? Because imposing your will would be directly changing the landscape and putting the eyes on you, right? Now having a conference and having political leaders doing it themselves, they will keep a secret because they are political leaders in a way. Not that that's as much, but it's indirect. If you're trying to have your will come through in a long term, you never want to be the focus. Like, if you think about it like this, like Survivor, right? If you're trying to scheme to be the final two in Survivor, you don't want people to see you scheming early on. You want other people to see other people doing your dirty work for you. That's what they're doing with humanity. Episode 6, yeah, I think he looks good for his age. Oh yeah. So
If
let's
you
see
could
here.
manipulate us mentally, what's the point of all the theatrics of the conference?
You must suspect that we asked ourselves that very same question. Centuries we didn't organize any conferences, and most of the time it ended in civil war between demons. many of us were killed.
Okay,
during this
different
period.
answer to
The idea of organizing conferences is the answer to everything. The interest being to erect some rules among ourselves. Our family first divided up all the principal countries of the world. Now, whenever one of us wanted to propose a major change between these countries, they summon the demon in question and initiate a conference. The demon that initiates the proposition doesn't have to give notification of the subject of the conference beforehand. Consequently, we participate along with our best assets. Once the humans are brought together, the conference begins, but we are forbidden to use our talents to influence the participants. The first meeting is
still do,
held in
though.
order to expose the subject to all the participants, followed by several days of reflection, during which we are allowed to be persuasive but not to impose our will. A second meeting closes the conference with a final vote.
So, for you it's a game, isn't it?
I understand your remark, but after living several centuries, you stand back and enjoy what reflection and pleasure you can.
But how do you agree on global policy?
Yeah.
Locally, we often have competing interests, and sometimes we start wars between men which are linked to our disagreements.
Proxy
Most
wars.
of the time, our father steps in and gives direct.
So this is, think of the demons as kind of like Russia and the United States, right? They are too powerful to go at war with each other, so they use other countries as like proxy. A good example would be Afghanistan, you know? Mujahideen supported by the Americans. Vietnam, Viet Cong supported by the Russians. Ukrainians supported by the US. It's all proxy wars. So what the demons are doing is they're waging proxy wars against each other with man. This is cool. This is some cool guy stuff. I like it.
Which my family followed to the letter. Indeed, in my
But who
opinion,
is
it
the
is high
father?
time we moved on.
What do you mean?
I mean that a new era must begin. The old monarchic regimes are outdated, and it's time to evolve.
Republic. So this is the end of the monarchies. Okay. Well, they never got Sweden. Way to go, demons. We still got a douchey king with a bunch of kids that are like leeching money from the Swedish taxpayers. Demons! Get on Sweden already! Russia, America, Ghani, Papa China sitting back. Real tourney. China's playing this the real game, if you think about it. Like, they're moving pieces 100 years at a time. Like, slowly moving positions. It's a beautiful play by China. So, very cool. Very impressed. Was von Berger working for you?
So, von Borchert, he was looking for the Al-Azif for you.
Exactly. Al-Azif has always belonged to my family, Louis. And with good reason. My father wrote much of it. Can you tell me what you've done with...
What, you mean the Al-Azif?
No, I already know that. Sarah came here with it and got rid of it. I was thinking of von Borchert. He isn't essential, but he is a trusted person.
He's a prisoner at our headquarters in Paris.
All right.
Yeah, is Elizabeth
Did
a
what
demon?
happened to Elizabeth Adams have anything to do with you?
Unfortunately, the poor girl became an issue between us, in spite of herself. A family of demons is still a family, and as in all families, there are disputes. Elizabeth's family, the Adams, has always been under the patriarchal control of my father. As he and myself are not really on very good terms, sending poor Elizabeth here was terribly rude.
John
of me.
Adams is
You
his
did
father.
accept, though.
No, I would
John
say
Adams
rather
is
I
devil!
was presented with a fait accompli by Gregory and went along with the intention of helping her. But this is my castle, and everyone is the master of their own home.
So then...
You're the one who killed her.
The poor girl was condemned, Louis. Don't you think it better that she stopped living like a slave, being mentally raped by my father
Oh,
since
bad
the day
word.
she was born?
Don't say that. We do not condone that on the stream. What he just said. Cover that letter up. Living like I said, being mentally by my father since the day she was born. You're not wrong. You think they will stop living? That she stopped living the. Ooh.
You're joking. You don't know everything. She might have recovered from everything she had suffered.
Yeah.
Between the unyielding
Rehabilitation,
control of
I
my
believe in
father
that.
and your mother's terrible treatment, I wouldn't wish a life like that on anyone. But it is also true I felt obliged to get rid of her. You'll understand one day. You'll see. I hope I've answered all your questions.
Oh, I
Louis.
wish I had wine.
Come, I've something to show you.
Grapes in chat.
There
Where
is
is
one
Count?
question that remains to be
This
answered.
guy is not a monarch, so he has no count.
Why me? Why tell me all of this?
Oh, haven't you guessed yet?
I think conviction he's immune to, etiquette. I think this is where we're gonna go.
I've got an idea, but it might seem stupid.
Trust me.
Am I one? I mean, am I a demon?
Would you like that?
Do we want to become a demon? That would mean giving up autonomy. No. I will never give up autonomy over my body.
No, I don't think so. I'm just a man, and that's fine with me.
Look, we are of the gods, Louis. Always have been. You, as much as me, you are one of us, Louis. You too are a demon.
Are you serious?
You know it. Deep down inside, you know I am telling you the truth. Where do you think that natural, charismatic presence comes from? Your talent must already have manifested itself somehow. Have you ever had any visions?
No. Stop it. It's
Have you
absurd.
never found yourself suddenly
We're the devil!
inside someone else's body without knowing why? Whilst asleep, maybe? That's how it often happens the first time. Your spirit wanders unconsciously.
My mother can't have lied to me about that.
It's true. Your real mother would never have lied to you,
What do you mean?
Louis. I would rather you found this out from her own lips, but
Oh snap, remember, we helped her mom steal a baby in Venice. We found that out. Because that was gonna be his next vessel. We were supposed to be his next vessel, and she probably stole us as a baby, and then raised us as her own, because that's why she's being so mean to us. She's not our mom!
it's important that you know, Sarah is not your mother.
What?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Louis. But you must know the truth before you commit an irreparable act.
No, no, it's not possible.
You are my son.
Oh, Chad was right.
Fire!
Of course.
Well, well. So now you're his bastard. You really took me for a fool. Don't make a move, you clown.
Everybody keep calm.
Don't say a word or I'll shoot your kid.
Yeah,
Not
please
so
don't shoot
clever
me.
now, are we? At last I found a way to put the pressure on you, Mortimer.
Look, just calm down, monsieur.
You stopped me from ending it all. Because of you, I've had to pay for it. You don't know what it's like. He's in your head.
What is it with these
He's in your
friendships and being
soul.
emotional? Can we
I
slap
never
this
wanna feel
friendship
that
too?
again.
Jack, I did not betray you.
You're
we're
just
gonna
like
slap
him.
him. Guys, I feel like this is like, uh-oh. We need to look at this guy's file. So Jacques Peroux is vulnerable to etiquette and psychology. We don't know his immunity. Etiquette and psychology. That's diversion. Let's try diversion.
You don't know the whole story. You ought to let me
Oh,
help.
he's
One more
immune
move
to
and
it.
I'll shoot you down, you bastard.
Jack, you'll end up hurting yourself if you continue like this.
There's no one to save here anyway.
Ah, sacre bleu.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Tabarnak.
You've just found out your true nature. What difference
Okay,
does
we
it
only
make?
have one chance. One shot, one opportunity. All knew that. Make him believe that you already knew that. What different? Yeah, what difference?
And you, Jack, how does it make you feel?
It changes
Oh
everything.
no! No!
Why?
No!
How am I responsible for it?
No!
Never said you were. You too are his victim, Louis. But it makes no difference to me. If I let you go, you will proliferate.
He's
I must
immune to
stop all of
questioning
you.
too.
And too bad for me if I have to die for it. You should never have come
Aw,
here. You're just like him. And you
We
all
failed.
deserve
This is
to
the first time we
die.
failed something.
Louis, you ought to learn not to walk into danger. Fear not, I've blocked him. He can't move. One more second and he would have
Thanks,
shot
Dad.
you. You wanted to save him during the conference, so it's up to you to decide his fate. Does he still deserve your mercy? Or have you had enough? I'll let you choose.
Oh. Okay, I can go back to chat. What are you guys saying? Lol, she's not your mom. The baby. You're not the baby. This is hard. Oh my god. We could have him leave the island. Should we keep him around just for the lols? Or should we have him commit to bad stuff? Or we can have him leave the island. Don't be like my father? Yeah. Let's send him back to his room.
But there's still good inside him.
Let's be good
Free
people.
him. Let him think that he just came here for the conference and that he will serve you with devotion.
Fine. But are you acting out of compassion or vengeance?
I would say compassion.
Compassion.
There, it's done.
Look at him. All happy now. Just a mindless slave to the system that he hates. God, this is soul crushing. Oh, we really blundered that, huh?
Not too shaken
We've
up.
been playing this
You've
game pretty
experienced
well up to
many
this point.
significant events since your arrival.
No, nothing really happened here. I think the obvious thing is yeah.
You can say that again.
For now, I think you
Thanks,
ought to find
Dad.
Sarah, my son. You ought to talk things over with her.
So she's been lying to me all along?
Let her justify herself. What's done is done. Sarah must
Okay.
explain herself. You must clear the air. We'll have all the time we need.
So maybe
to
a
talk
half demon?
afterwards.
Maybe.
But all in good time. Before you join her, I'd like to give you something. As a demon, I would like to introduce you to your first talent.
What do you mean?
Ooh.
Open your mind, my son. Relax. You hold immense power. It's already there inside you. Empty your mind of all thoughts. Just let me show you the way.
I should relax.
Open your mind. Hear my voice. Feel the vibrations and listen to what has been happening to you deep inside, but which you have been concealing. Trust yourself. It's all already in there.
I can hear something.
Now breathe.
It's a sound, very faint.
That's right. Concentrate on it. My voice is growing fainter, but I am here.
Whispers, words,
This is like fishing for
mixed
demons.
voices.
That's like me fishing.
Focus on one of them. Don't be afraid.
We don't do Ritos, Tony.
I sense a stream. Some words are clear, but not all of them.
Let them enter into your mind.
Stream of consciousness.
Hear them. Now I can hear a clear voice.
Well done, Louis. congratulations.
What was it?
You are now able to read people's minds.
That should
What?
be helpful.
You heard me. From now on, whenever a human speaks to you, you will be able to read their
Sick.
current thoughts. So if you
Let's
need
talk
to
to
know
Emily.
something in particular from someone, all you have to do is make them think about it.
But wouldn't that break their spirit, wouldn't I? But wouldn't that violate their privacy, wouldn't it? Great!
Hang on. You mean to say that if someone lies to me that I will know?
Exactly.
But that's just
That's
incredible.
dope!
You still need to practice, though. There are also a few rules you need to know that govern this talent when used between ourselves. You can read the thoughts of demons as well as of humans. But be careful. A demon more experienced than yourself will know that you are spying and will often react quite violently. It's considered bad form to play around the psyche of another demon. It's a question of courtesy. But let's be clear. What is most considered bad form is getting caught.
Real talk.
So I would advise against trying to read the thoughts of Gregory, for example.
Home?
Yes, the old grump is touchy and rather a stickler about
We're gonna read his
conventions.
mind.
On that note, go and see Sarah, Louis. Otherwise, she might leave without you. We'll continue this discussion later if you want. Just join me in my study when you've finished.
Thought reading. You're now able to superficial thoughts in whoa, big words. Thoughts of your interlocutors. Each use of a mind costs 1 essence point. You have earned 1 back when confronted 2 by exploring a vulnerability, 3 by completing devil's point. Oh joy. The funny.
Let's see what Mortimer's thinking about.
He is thinking he might not have been clear enough with you. When I told you not to try to read into Gregory or her experienced demons, it also applied to me, of course.
You can hear me think?
Of course I can. I can sense you.
Oh,
For
sorry,
the moment,
Dad.
your mind shines like 1,000 lights because you haven't yet mastered the art of concealment from the psyches of others. So, I give you a weapon, and the first thing you do is try to shoot me with it?
What can I say?
If
I'm
my
careless.
intentions were evil, you would already be at my mercy. So be very careful on whom you use the talent.
Sorry, Dad.
All right. Please excuse me.
And don't ever apologize, my son. You are far above that.
Okay, yeah,
from now on.
F you.
Now go. One more thing. If you want to know the truth about your birth, ask her about Paris, 1763, at 12 Rue des Martyrs. That's where she disemboweled your mother to steal you from me.
It's pretty rude. I mean, let's face
It's not
it,
that I
I'm a
regret all
Sith.
these discussions,
Nick.
but I must hurry to the wharf.
So that was a lot of information. Thanks, Dad. Now I got issues. Here we go. Yeah, we should go to the wharf, but at the same time, I want to read some minds. Let's read some minds. Anybody here whose mind needs to be read? I do tarot readings too now. Anybody? Anybody? Where are y'all? Anybody wants a mind read? Tell me the mind reader. Nobody's here. Yeah, I like this. Just like my character said, this is great. I'm a wizard. Oh, we haven't been outside in a while. Ooh, let's explore. Find some goodies. Ooh, what's that? Coin. We need to find a bunch of loot. That's what we need. I need all loot. Somebody got some loot?
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better.
Thanks, honey. Hee hee, I made fun. Hee hee. Can I get in there? How do I get in there? Oh, that door is blocked, huh? Oh, get in the maze! Let me in. Let me in. Can I get into this space? Oh, nice. A Devil Swarm. We're gonna use that a lot more now. Yeah, we can't get through the maze in here either. Okay, let's see what Mama... Mother! Down, down, down. You been smoking that chemo kush? Yeah. Remember, we never broke in here. Oh, we can't break in there now? That's some bullshit. Oh, jelly baby. So, quick break. Tony is making me wanna hoot for the boys. Yeah, I got some stuff that keeps me functional. It's just because it's mids, but oh well. Let's put on. I like the track. Solid taco. Solid. Digital taco. Are we feeling it? Backaren håll. Ja, det ska jag också göra. Yeah, that Chem Dog OG. Got the Canadian boys ripping those hulks out of the cancer patient's hands. This is mine. We're from Canada. Yeah. Digital taco. Yo, boys and gals. I'm gonna go outside and smoke real quick. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be right back. Wait, what's contradictions? Better, good stuff. Yeah, I agree. I need a haircut. It's haircut time. It's haircut time. Let's go. Like and subscribe, everybody. I'm sure everybody's already subscribed, but bro doesn't like. You need to get them liked up. So I'm gonna pre-order the Dead Space remake, guys. The reason for that is it's one of my favorite games ever created, and I'm gonna nerd out a lot. The way I'm talking in this game is how I'm gonna probably be talking Dead Space a lot, where we're gonna be talking about what we're reading and seeing, analyze it, go a little bit in depth. Because I played it before. No, that was 15 years ago, so it's a long time ago, so it's kind of gonna be like a new experience in a way. But because I've played it before and I love this game, I have a lot to say about it. There's a few games that I can be nerding out that hard on. It would be probably be like BioShock, Halo series, stuff like that, where I do believe I know a little bit more than other people. I'm gonna try to work on my Photoshop skills for those streams, so the thumbnails and everything look really cool. I'm gonna try to step up my game for those streams, considering it's a new game. Dropping a little bit of money to buy it, so... God, games are expensive on full price nowadays. Like, yeesh. That's where we came from. So let's confront our mom. We got our mind powers now.
Emily, what are you doing here?
Oh,
You wouldn't have seen... Mother?
Oh, great!
No, what's happened? No, Mother! No!
She's ruined my life, Louis. I am sorry.
What were you thinking?
Emma meant everything to
Unstable.
me. Your mother destroyed everything by shooting her. She was me, and I was her.
Did we read her mind? I feel like reading a crazy woman's mind is gonna be... nah, let's read it.
Dear God, I beg you, make him kill me. I've had enough of it all. I no longer have the strength in me.
Oh, she wants me to kill... Oh, well, no, we're not gonna do that. But Sarah, not the one who killed Emma. I had to speak to her! Get out of my sight. So let's see here. This is logic. If I remember correctly, this woman is immune to logic. It's Emma, right? No, it's Emily. Emily! You're immune to logic, you're immune to psychology, so what we're gonna do be like... But I had to speak to her!
I needed to talk to her.
Yeah, that was...
She was going to tell me everything.
I am sorry. I did what Emma would have done.
Should we try logic with her?
You're the one who killed Emma, not my mother.
And it wouldn't have happened if Sarah
Oh.
hadn't struck out at Emma first.
We're not gonna kill her. That was dumb of me, I know. Yeah, like...
Get out of here.
She wanted me
Why
to kill
have
her.
you always lied to me? Why didn't you ever tell me I was his son?
That's great. Talk to your dead mom. Okay, where did we fail? How would we be able to stop her? Yeah, we failed hard, everyone. We suck. Actually, I suck. Sorry. Whenever I win, you guys are all part of my success, but when I lose, that on me, boys and gals. I just screenshot the page itself because there were, I know Dr. Kush on Facebook, so. Oh. Oh, you guys are pushing it up there. Nice. Let me look at my preview so I'm on the right screen. Okay, good. You guys can see what it's doing. We have nothing to equip. And we're missing a lot of books. I'm an unworthy
Rational
son.
and open. I spent my whole life swimming in lies. Emily, what a waste. I feel like I know nothing. That I have to learn
Yeah, we
everything all
boggled
over
that
again.
up so hard.
I'm a demon. I age more slowly. I can mentally manipulate people. I don't even know if it's a good thing or a curse.
It's good.
No, this is an advantage. I could get used to this pretty quickly, I think. Damn it, what a mess. Come on, man up, Louis. I'm still the same old me. Demon or not, I'm still in charge of my actions. And this father, I know nothing about. Yes, I've still got a lot to learn. It's enough to drive you crazy. Everything I believed in, nothing holds true anymore. Pull yourself together, man. I need to find some answers. There's no way of being alone for a minute.
Yeah. Let me be alone. Dude, life is rough for Louis.
Inferno by Dante.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly.
But it's not Mortimer anymore. He's dead. Dead.
Sir Gregory?
Good day, Louis. I think it would be good to talk. How are you feeling?
I don't know.
I understand. I heard that William spoke to you at last about our nature and our family. It's a good thing,
Yeah, he's sort of my uncle.
but you must be a bit shaken up.
That's the least you can say.
I bid you welcome among us.
So what do we know about him? So Gregory, we haven't spent a lot of time with him. Immune to conviction.
Louis. Knowing William, he probably didn't go into any detail about our family, so if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Immune to conviction, we're not even stepping there. How many are you in the family?
Is there a head of the family?
You'll see. You'll meet them all, of course, when you are ready. They created us and set out the rules, especially our father. As for our mother, she retired from the political stage. We don't see her much anymore. I think that all these questions simply bore her.
Okay.
How many of us are there in the family?
We are 8 brothers and sisters.
Brothers, this
What do you mean by brothers and sisters if we can change bodies?
You reason with logic. We have retained the human habit. When we first come into this world, we retain a certain attachment to our first envelope. If we are born as a man, we are brothers. If we are born as a woman, we are sisters. But I must admit, it has absolutely no real importance.
What's up, Sarah?
They're just bodies.
How you doing? Welcome to the party. So we're at the finale of the council. So we're playing as Louis de Richete. It's late 1700s. A lot of drama and intrigue. Basically, this game is all about trying to navigate complex conversations, kind of having debates, and making people do what you want them to do. We just found out that we're a demon and we have supernatural powers, which makes things even more complex. Because this guy is our uncle, then, or demon uncle, something. So right now, we're trying to get more information out of him without disrespecting him. A lot of non-disrespecting. just like in real life.
Well, tell me then, are there any other families like ours?
There are officially 7, but we're the oldest and therefore the most powerful.
So we're the oldest family, the most powerful. Why does Mortimer rebel?
What's Lord Mortimer's problem?
I think he allows himself to be devoured by a need for recognition.
Has he always been like that?
More or less, but thinking about it, I believe that the birth of our latest sibling greatly accentuated his discomfort.
Is he jealous? The question is, I feel like he would be weak to psychology, Gregory. Just looking at, like, I feel like his style would be immune to conviction, immune to etiquette. So psychology would be something they'll be working on.
Do you think he's jealous?
I didn't realize you were so good at behavioral analysis. Indeed, William certainly is prone to jealousy. Finding one's place, notably in the eyes of our father, is not easy, and we each do what we can to succeed. But I can't justify this perpetual rebellion against our rules.
Okay. So I really want to use my mind reading ability, but this guy is another demon, so that means that if we do that, he's probably gonna check us and get pissy. Oh yeah, so we're pretty late into this game, Sarah. But what's cool about it is I get to flex a little bit of what I paid attention to in school, which would be religious classes and history classes. I love those classes, though. We get to talk a lot. Also, a lot of art. A lot of Caravaggio paintings. I love those paintings. Great lighting. No.
I see. There is still much to learn.
Yes, it's true. You've got some catching up to do, my boy. One thing you must understand regarding any disagreements that might arise between William and myself is his position with regard to mankind.
What do you mean?
Well, for centuries we've been trying to help and therefore preserve humanity. Monarchies are simple and practical. They enable us to inspire humanity efficiently, and I can't understand why William wants to replace them with democracy.
So, okay, so they've been controlling humanity for centuries now with monarchies. Now, that makes sense because a lot of monarchies are like basically kings that have ascended through divine means, right? In a lot of monarchies. So it would make sense that they've been controlling that because these demons or whatever, like that is the functional term in this game, higher powers have been controlling mankind. So it would make sense that monarchs would have been put on the thrones by these guys working in background. So we can either go against our father, that would piss him off, or we can be yeah, we can go against our father, piss him off, or I can go again with my father and be team father. We should go with team father. This is our uncle. He is I feel like our father is more alpha Chad than uncle. Pay attention, you didn't even know the Star of David. Hey. You know, that's a hexagram. I screwed up on the Star of David. See, I'm not an expert in things, but I know a little bit about
if
things.
your intention is not to dominate the human race, why not let them be master of their own destinies?
I perfectly understand this type of reaction from you, less from William. The main thing you're lacking is time. Man is transient. And one of his particularities is that he does not learn from the errors of his peers. He uses up an incredible amount of energy building and destroying whatever he himself has put into place. If we weren't here to help them, guide them, I sincerely believe that humanity would have become extinct by now. We are eternal, Louis. When we plan ahead, we do it for the long term.
So, yeah. That is kind of like despotism.
Yes, I understand, but that's more like tyranny, isn't it?
Well, it's all a question of your point of view.
Well, it
From
takes away autonomy.
man's point of view, I can understand how he would have that impression if ever he found out. But don't forget your true nature. From the demon's point of view, in other words, ours, letting man do as he thinks fit would equate to letting him race to his own demise.
But what about man's freedom to choose?
That
Over existence.
is man's worst enemy, Louis. Imagine a creature that dies without reaching the age of adulthood. It remains a child. We have to help him, otherwise he will put himself in danger. It has taken centuries for our family to establish relative peace between demons. Thanks to this policy, we have been able to decide everything by confining the other families to subordinate roles. And now William is obsessed with disrupting everything.
Peace between demons? What do you mean?
I'm not talking about conflicts within our family. If that was all there was, everything would be
Okay,
fine.
so there's
But
another one then?
several other families, younger but nonetheless powerful, are trying to upset the balance. At present, we dominate most of the major countries around the globe. But some families are pushing, via less influential countries, to gain
Which are
ground.
these countries?
Do you understand?
As best I can,
Yeah,
yes.
tell me
When the
what
time
countries.
comes, you must take up a position on the political chessboard.
Hi,
I
Mary.
only hope your father doesn't take you down with him.
This guy sounds like a globalist. I only hope your father doesn't take you down with him. Is this an invitation to follow you? So he's doing an indirect threat here.
Are you offering me an alliance?
Louis, I do not believe that just because your father is mistaken, all is lost for you. You owe William nothing, so there's nothing obliging you to support him. I want you to make an informed choice. Now go and see your father, see what he has to say, and then think it over very carefully.
That's exactly what I intended to do.
Yeah.
Thank you, Uncle.
Don't mention it. If I've been able to help you in any way,
Yeah,
go
that's
now.
our uncle. Okay, so we got some information here. So there are conflicting values. Now, what I think our father in this game is going to tell us is this is how we evolved mankind, right? So we just got an argument that man builds, creates, and destroys. And with stability, you take away that. But for anything to evolve, it's by the fittest. Strongest will survive. That's evolution. That comes from building and destroying. If not all of the offspring survive, only the strongest survive. You get a stronger pack.
Duke
Oh.
Manuel Godoy.
Let's check out Von Godoy. Oh, he's probably moping around. Let's check up on Napoleon. We did punch him.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
She crying?
Emily, can I come in?
No, it's not a good time.
Yeah, it is.
Not right now. Leave me alone.
Oh, we're insisting.
I can tell from your voice that there's something wrong. Let me in. We have to talk, Emily.
I said no, goddamn you.
Should we enter anyway? Mary, you're a classy lady. It's a crying woman on the other side. She said no, twice. Should we just enter away and be like, come on, baby. We're just checking up on you, hon. I got you, hon. Don't cry, sugar. I got you. What do you think, Mary? You make the option. Do we leave or enter anyway? Got a whole crew. What's up, Nick? I should enter? Enter, okay. We're being rude. Entering a lady's private domain. Oh no. Oh no.
You've been drinking. Why aren't I surprised? Do you think you'll find the solution in alcohol?
Get out of here, Louis. I told
now
you
we can't
not
hook
to
up
come
with her.
in.
She's too drunk. Crack. Guys, cover your eyes. She's She will pay one day. So this woman killed her mom earlier in the game. She will pay one day. Yeah, let's be...
First your sister, now my mother? How far will your anger go?
Do you really think I'm not suffering? You know nothing. You understand nothing.
On the
Don't tell
contrary, everything that goes on in here is much bigger than you and me. You made your choices and now you're going to have to take responsibility for them. Look, I must tell you something important. Emily, listen to me.
I'm fed up with talking.
It's about what's happening here. It's about Mortimer and home.
I know they are demons.
That's not all.
Go on.
I'm one of them, Emily.
Oh,
I'm a
no,
demon too.
don't tell her
I
that.
know.
But how?
Sir Gregory stopped by to tell me. He wanted to bid me welcome.
I don't understand.
Welcome to the family.
You? You're his daughter?
Mortimer's daughter, Louis.
That makes you my sister?
Yes.
Wait!
Just the thought of the night when
God dang it!
I feel so ashamed, Louis. And that means Emma is
We
your sister
dodged
too.
a bullet shot!
I spent the night with my own sister?
I was attracted to you from the moment
Oh,
we
wait.
first spoke on the boat. And now I understand why. Do you realize what that means?
Wait,
I'm a monster.
Oh, no! We banged our sister! I forgot that we did that. Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot we did bang her sister earlier in the game. I forgot about that. Oh no. Well, we have two options. We could be like, hey sis, I'm attracted to you. Or we can be like, sis, this is terrible. Give me the bottle. This is, you know, like, babe, just like, do it. One Kia. I'm trying 230. Oh god. You guys, I just want to say, this is not part of Sonny Crockett's on-stream character or off-stream character for that message. We are not attracted to or anybody who's remotely related to us.
And I am one as well. When I think of my feelings for you,
Oh no!
that feeling, it hurts all of a sudden.
Wait.
She's there. I can feel her inside me. She's trying to read my thoughts. Emily, don't do that. Get out of my mind, please. Let me remind you that it's forbidden between demons.
Sorry, Louis. I didn't want to.
I have a sister.
It's very strange for me too. A sister for a brother.
Yes.
Yes. I must get some rest. I must ask you to leave me now.
All right, but don't finish that bottle.
Don't start now. I would like to get some sleep.
I'll be leaving you then. Thank you, Emily.
They got that animation right though. Yeah. What the?
The Lady's Waldegrave by Reynolds, painted upon the request of the Waldegrave family, in an effort to find them a husband. Displayed like meat. It's disgusting.
Well, that makes the paintings here. Our sister's do you guys realize this too? Our sister's an S word. Oh, we found. Speaking of S words.
Amber crystals. Queen Charlotte. All the royal family of England is there from what I can tell.
Charlotte,
A letter from William Pitt.
Oh
the
yeah, we've
Elder,
all read
addressed
this.
to Emily.
Wait, stay away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away,
This
go
letter
away.
dates
Nope,
from
nope,
15
nope,
years ago now.
nope.
Madam,
Get away, get away. We're leaving, Nope, get out, demons. Demons be ridden. No, we're leaving. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck. I called that earlier. I said, well,
golden elixir.
true.
I'll keep it for later. Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Let's check on Napoleon. We did punch him earlier. Oh, no, he's probably decked out because we're Dutch cat.
Jacques Peru.
Jack Peru. We did save his life yet again. Oh, he looks lobotomized. He looks like he is effed up. What do we got here?
Dear Monsieur, I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Devil's Horn. We're gonna use them. Go.
Dear Monsieur. All right. I've retrieved everything.
Unlock this in front of
Great,
them.
honey. Great, honey. Great, honey.
Monsieur de Richete! What can I do for you?
I was just passing by and wondered how you felt, monsieur.
Me? Never felt better, my friend. I can't wait for the conference to resume. We absolutely must get Lord Mortimer's project voted in, Louis. The idea of selling Louisiana is a stroke of genius.
Mortimer clearly doesn't do things by half measures.
he's
the poor wretch
lobotomized.
doesn't seem to remember a thing. But what about what happened?
What are you talking about, Louis? I don't understand. No doubt about it, Lord Mortimer's receptions are truly sumptuous. I could quite happily remain here forever. But what can I say? All good things must come to an end.
Well, we shall see. Anyway, I shan't disturb you any further.
But you're not disturbing me in the slightest, Louis. See you later.
I turned him into a hollow shell. Remember how passionate this man used to be? Tormented, sure. But passionate nevertheless. You can't be an interesting person without any kind of, like, weird trauma, right? Traumatized people are cool people. Oh! Speaking of S-words.
Amber crystals.
We got a fake sister. I take a little bit of pride in my sister, you know?
Dear, all right. I've retrieved everything.
Everything. Anything in this bookshelf to get? Nope. So yeah, let's leave this guy. He's making me sad. Let's find some book. I need to find book. Hey, servant, you got any books on you?
Pardon me, monsieur, but I have work to do.
Yeah, you have to find me a book. George Washington. Bet you he's a demon.
Louis, busy as always, I see. How lucky you are. I must admit I'm trying to kill the boredom myself.
Narcissist always knows things before I know it. How he operates. How lucky you, I must admit, I'm trying to kill the boredom myself. That's the least you can say.
I get the impression we're all in the same boat.
And here I was thinking you might have some juicy gossip.
A last guest is expected.
Me? No, nothing at all. And you?
I would like to be able to say yes, but it's been dead quiet.
Read his
The only
mind.
one with anything to say is Duke Manuel. But with that accent of his, I don't understand a word he says. It's exasperating.
Right. I've wasted enough time. I'll keep our conversation to myself, Mr. President. Anyway, I must be going now.
See you later, Louis.
Yeah, nothing of interest with him. Whose room is this now? So this is this room. Oh, it's better lit now, so we can see if we can find anything good in here. What's that?
Dante's Paradise.
Dante's Paradise.
Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
Let's look at the bookshelf still. Goes for the amber. Oh, amber. I bet you that painting I was looking for is in this room. It ain't here. It ain't here. Let's find Manuel Godoy.
Monsieur Johann van Boon.
Yeah, let's talk about... So he's
Why is
into...
this study in such a mess? Looks like Volner's planning something.
Uh-oh. German guys being industrious. That's never good. And I'm a demon, and he's super into occultism.
What a mess. Looks like Volner was interrupted.
Please don't say that there's gunpowder or black powder on there.
Looks a lot like straw. And he's drawn something in a hurry on this sheet.
We already looked at this.
Straw on his
but-
desk. As if to protect something fragile.
Fragile,
Yes. Someone must have packed something away here.
Yeah, we already looked over this. Oh, we went over this. But let's see what new stuff in this room.
A chemistry set. That's not surprising coming from von Volner.
Anything new of note?
The alchemist is an old man.
Nothing of note. Something behind here. What's that? Okay, let's check his balcony. I bet you that creep is out on this balcony. Come on. Can we get out? We can't get out. Okay. The German guy's missing. A little bit scared. This was Elizabeth, right? Now that we're like demons, maybe we can send something here. Demon stuff.
June 11th.
So what? Does that make her our aunt? That would make her our aunt.
President George Washington.
Check Washington's room. I just want to make sure that we're not missing any good information. We are in late game and I need as much information as possible. Just look clean. Nothing here. Nothing here. God, it sucks that we didn't get a level. Because we botched everything we did last episode. Legit. Everything. We're so bad. Well, I am bad. You guys do great. Oh.
His Holiness awaits my report. I haven't the time.
Okay, whatever, creep. Where's Godoy? I bet you he's down here. Godoy! What's the purpose of that room being all demony? That was her room, and she's also a demon. But her mom drilled in her head a lot, so she was cray-cray. So Dad killed her. Yeah, she was just Cocoa for Cocoa Puff. Or Cocoa for Cocoa Puff. You know what I'm saying? It was a little bit crazy yesterday. Looks like all the women in this game is a little bit crazy, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? You feeling this? Jam? Why the symbols in the craziness? I mean, I don't know. She's crazy. We've all dated that kind of girl. I draw you something in blood, and you're just like, please don't do that. Can we, like, not do that? Leaving a stain on my desk. Here's some pine salt. Clean it up. Yeah. On the car. Godoy.
Duke Manuel?
Monsieur Bonaparte stood me up. Would you believe it?
Ah, the French.
So tell me, what can I do for you?
Earlier, you mentioned the arrival of a certain Al-Azif.
No, Al-Azif. I spoke to you about a certain Al-Azif.
Oh, sorry. I got mixed up. Al-Azif, then.
Read his mind.
Al-Azif. It's not really all that difficult to remember. I wonder what role he is to have in all of this. It should not be long before we find out. According to Sir Gregory, he will be arriving just before the conference starts.
Who is he?
I'm sorry to have troubled you. I'll be leaving now.
Perfect. I was going up to my room anyway.
So
See you later.
He might be your grandfather.
Holmes has planned something to do with the Al-Azif just before the next conference.
That was written by our grandpappy.
Romney painted Lady Hamilton as Circe.
All the Circe paint. Okay, so Mortimer's study is in what room now? Chat, where's Mortimer's study? I don't remember. Wait, is that a book we could pick up? Jackpot. Get the Wikipedia. Where's his study? I think it's upstairs. Check map. That's far. Go. Upstairs, Hype. Like their dad. Well, let's use the...
Louis, I was sure you would stay. I'm proud of you. You have made the right choice. You must have been disappointed not to have been able to speak to Sarah one last time. I would have liked her to tell you herself.
Well, I guess I'll never know now.
True. Even so, there is one more thing I haven't told you about her. Sarah was my daughter.
What? But why didn't you tell me the truth about her?
Wait,
I thought
what?
that might be too many truths to absorb at one time. I intended to tell you afterwards. You were in a hurry, so I made a decision.
So her mom
You've
is
been
her
able to
sister?
understand and choose for yourself. How do you feel?
Hard to say.
How do we feel about this chat? You tell me my mom's my sister. We really are in the south, right? At this game, like, I would say. What's up, Ken? You just came into I don't even know what to say. Ken! Remember that hot chick that we were trying to talk to early in this game, back in the day? Well, we managed to bang her, which was great, right? Thumbs up. We just found out earlier in the game that that girl is our sister. And now we've, like, this guy is our dad, and we just found out from her dad that our mom is actually our sister. HP, yes, yes, Kia, HP, yes, Kia is actually right. Oh. Intrigued? Okay, let's go with intrigued.
Quite curious to find out more. My whole way of thinking has been blown apart in just a couple hours.
No.
What could be more normal? It may have been a bit brutal, but you've just grown up in a very short space of time. From now on, you can influence your own future. I will guide you. We've all the time we need.
Oh,
You're not
we are
the
a
first
demon
to make me
too.
that offer.
What do you mean by that?
And her dad
brother.
is a demon.
Sir Gregory.
And Sir Gregory is her
Gregory.
uncle.
Why am I not even surprised? What did he say?
So, our father is immune to diversion. I bet you he likes etiquette. Because immune to conviction in science. Bet you he loves himself some etiquette.
I think he's worried about you.
Worried? Marvelous. That's just like him. You know, in a family like ours, we all have a role to play. And his is to worry about everyone else. Let me reassure you, there's no reason for him to worry about me.
I've done that a few times. Drinking an unopened beer. Makes you feel stupid. And my role?
And what would my role be in all of this?
That's for you to decide. I'm not trying to force you, Louis. I have high hopes for you, but the decision remains yours to make. I don't impose anything on anyone. I'm just following my own path.
But where does it lead?
I suppose I should explain. For centuries now, demons have emerged in and around great leaders all over the world. But like true tyrants, they have governed with an iron fist in a studded glove.
That's the impression I get.
But you see, people's discontent is increasing. They are too high up to hear it. They take themselves for gods. Sooner or later, the people will turn against us, just as they have in the past. Each time it's happened, many of us have died. We must master the humans, yes, but gently. And the best way of doing that is by allowing them a free choice, Louis.
I agree.
You really are trying to liberate men.
Of course, not entirely, no. It is easier
It's
to keep
illusion.
control over people who slumber than people who are oppressed. A man with nothing to lose is a dangerous man. Whereas, if you give him a roof, food, and entertainment, he will do whatever you want. The best way of getting
Mortimer
them to
created
achieve
Twitter and
something is
YouTube.
to make them think it was their idea. For that, they have to feel as if they are free.
Hang on. What do you mean?
Look at the United States.
Right, HP?
From the start, I introduced an idea that will change everything. The idea that everything is possible. Everyone can become someone. Is there anything more beautiful?
You mean it's not true?
Man can move mountains when he believes it is in his own interest. And what nobler cause is there than his own freedom?
Here's some more examples.
Do you have any more examples?
Of course.
Yeah, let's speak slavery and women.
Talk to me about slavery.
Well, take the slave trade, for example. It's an archaic practice that simply has to stop. Today, black slaves of America work for free and in unbearable conditions.
Real?
Tomorrow, if you free the blacks and offer them work along with a salary, they will bless you for it. Then, they will be integrated into the system. They will be taxable. Once they are free, they will have to work for a roof, pay taxes, and feed their families. Maybe we could take away the civil rights of prisoners, for example. In this way,
Civil
we'll
rights
keep
of
control
prisoners.
of all those who respect the system and benefit from the others as workforce.
You guys hear that? He's maybe we can take away the civil rights of prisoners. Yeah, that's what being a felon is. Crazy. Let's see his views on emancipation of. Let's see his opinion of women.
And what would you propose for women?
They must be given the right to work and to vote.
Yikes.
Look, at the moment, they don't work. They take care of raising children. What a mistake. We have to get them out of the house. Make them work. In this way, not only will they become consumers,
Okay.
but they will also delegate the job of education to the system. We could guide humanity from a young age, Louis, don't you see? Today, we are wasting too much time.
Crazy. Religion is a form of control. That's what he's gonna say.
What obscurantism! By harping on this concept of good and evil, guilt and redemption, look where men are now, locked up in beliefs that should no longer exist. It's time for men to rediscover themselves and to take control of their lives, as they really are, without any moral judgment.
Yeah. Let me just grab something. This guy is the real stuff. Okay.
Tell me what you think about progress.
Progress is essential, Louis. It's the future.
What else?
Progress must liberate humanity from burdensome chores. Progress must replace man wherever his presence is not obligatory. It creates both the desire and the need. It will liberate women as soon as the machines are able to do all the chores in the home automatically. It will bring men together by bringing a faster means of locomotion. Look at the cultural revolution that printing brought about. But the most important of all has already been laid. The foundation stone. Freedom of speech. The First Amendment of the Constitution. There must be opponents to every project. So, above all, don't develop a one-track approach. Otherwise, man won't have enough room for expression to feel free. If man sees his chains, he will only want to break them. If we give men the feeling that they are free, I am convinced that they will exceed their limits. And it is only from that condition that humanity shall rise up.
But do you want to dominate or raise humanity higher?
I want it to advance. I want it to progress. Man is our vessel. If he progresses, then so do we. Wouldn't you like to know what we really are?
Who do you mean? Demons?
Yes, us. Our species. I've been searching for centuries, trying to find a way to explain the reason of our existence. But humanity has not yet evolved enough to make any progress on the subject. I am convinced that the sciences will bring that knowledge someday.
So, that's your objective, is it? To understand who we are.
He wants to find his own identity.
I see your point.
Our family clings to its privileges and to the past, and that's how they are putting us in danger. The time has come for change.
Like
now
what
that you
things?
know your true nature, there are still a few things I need to teach you.
What do you mean exactly?
A new skill.
I've
and
never
not
apologized.
the least, Louis. It's about taking control of a person.
How do you do that?
I don't see how I could do that.
I shall help you the first time.
How is that possible?
How do you do it?
It's an animal resonance. How it works is still a bit unclear even to us.
Like a wave or a sound?
That seems the most likely, yes. In my opinion, demons are capable of tuning their psychic frequency to that of others. That is why, for example, I tend to surround myself with deaf and dumb servants. The servants dressed in black. I infiltrated them. I opened a channel between them and me, and then I deprived them of speech and hearing. This way, no other demon can turn them against me.
No.
Okay, let's not waste any more time.
I deduce that you're impatient to master what's in
Oh,
store
you
for you.
apologize.
That is
Okay.
good. I
That
thought
is,
I'd mix
excellent.
business with pleasure for this first time.
What do you mean by that?
The conference will come to a close shortly, as you know. Not that I'm fed up with archaic diplomacy, but it's time to ensure the success of this project. To make this happen, I would like Piaggi to inform the Pope he has changed sides.
Big the conference.
You're going to use your powers to alter the votes?
The real game is about to begin, Louis.
Oh,
Up till now, the guests have been sizing each other up. From now on, it's time for Gregory and myself to play, as well as you yourself. Now, here is my plan. I would like you to join His Eminence in his room.
Just play along. We'll see when the time comes. Very well. And then?
You're going to have to trust me. What we're going to do is painless for the human you are going to invade.
Invade?
Yes, you're going to enter his mind and
Okay.
take control. You're going to influence his actions and his psyche.
How?
Make him speak, then concentrate. You must focus on him in order to feel his thoughts. Then, while speaking, you must link with him. Once you're done, you will naturally find your way to the source and enter into his thoughts.
But what if I fail?
Trust in your instincts. You just have to let yourself go. You have the skill. Let your nature come to the fore. You'll see. If you fail, you'll be in for some light banter with His Eminence. That's all. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Very well.
Perfect. Go now.
I know, Ken. This
Cardinal
game
in your
is
room.
deep.
You will have to write a letter to the Pope as if Piaggi had written it himself. In this letter, tell the Pope that whatever happens during the conference, he must follow my propositions. But be careful. In order to protect himself from counterfeiters, the Pope had Piaggi's hand tattooed with a symbol to be sure of his identity. You'll see when you're inside him. You'll understand. Once it's
That's the
written
tattoo
up,
we've been looking
just
at.
bring it back to me, and I'll send it off immediately.
All right, I'll take care of it.
I think I'm gonna work with my with our father in this game. Lord Mortimer, also known as Dudley. Let's go. Whatever. Here. Down here. Okay, let the real game begin. Let me get freaking Washington over here.
Please don't hold it against me, but I would like to be alone for a while.
Yeah, whatever, weirdo. Piaggi is over here, I think. I think it's here, actually. His Eminence Piaggi. Not there anymore. He's got his room next to mine.
President George Washington.
Not his room. Get whose room that is. Okay. I don't... Not the right...
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Piaggi. We found it. Multi-band.
Ah, well, Louis, what brings you back to my chambers?
May I sit down?
Of course, Louis. Don't you feel good?
Yes, but if I'm gonna pass inside you, I'd better sit myself down first.
It's nothing, don't worry about it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Right. Now I need to concentrate.
I wanted to speak to you, Your Eminence.
One with manipulation, immune to erudition. Let's ask him about demons.
Do you believe in demons?
What are you talking about, Louis? Where is he going with this?
I can feel something. Demons, Your Eminence.
I am a cardinal. Of course I believe in evil. What on earth is the matter with him? Is he losing his mind?
All right, hang in there, Louis. Don't lose him.
Rest assured, Your Eminence, I'm fine.
But it's impossible.
Rest assured, Your Eminence. I am fine.
Got him!
I've done it. I've done it, damn it. He was right. This is just crazy. I can't believe it. Look at yourself, Louis. You better not get caught. Whoa. I still need to get used to this body. So, let's see about what Mortimer asked me. Right. Well, it's time I got started. Let's see what I can find here to help me write that letter.
We have a lot of subterfuge.
I have no means to validate my forgery, so I better take my time with it and not make any mistakes. There are 2 letters from the Pope on the desk. I should be able to get a clue or 2 by checking how well they correspond to each other. And here are 3 stamps. All are different.
My dear Giuseppe, as my health does not allow me to honor Sir Holmes' invitation to go to Lord Mortimer's, I should be grateful for you to sit down the conference on my behalf. Naturally, you will give my thanks to your host. Consolidate our agreements with Sir Gregory. Let him know that his venture regarding Cardinal Bishop Chiaramonti is following its course. I have every confidence. May God bless and protect you. SS Giovanni Angelo Brac. P.S. Do not use your personal stamp when writing to me. Instead, use the one with my motto on it. 12/31, 1792. Good job. Good luck. Have fun. My dear Giuseppe, I know you're on the way to Lord Mortimer's rest. Hope you have a good trip, even though you're obliged to cross the French countryside at present very agitated. Know that this mission is crucial, my friend. May God bless you, protect you. This is Giovanni Angelo Baracchi. Okay. PhD.
Right. Well, let's start writing. Lord Mortimer asked me to discredit Sir Gregory and to announce Piaggi's final vote in his favor. As an introduction, Your Holiness, thank you for your trust.
Sick pain. So,
it turns out, now that I'm here, that I find Lord Mortimer's projects grant us many more advantages in comparison to what Sir Gregory had suggested. We are talking about the future of the Holy See. There. That should be enough to justify the change of vote.
one of the letters, the Pope asked Piaggi to change and to stop using his personal stamp. He asked him to use the one with the Pope's motto on it. And I remember that. Flore in Domo Domini.
Oro.
Giustizia, misericordia e umiltà. Boy, I gotta brush up my form. I think it's in Italian. Justice, mercy, and humility. On it is written, Flore in Domo Domini. Latin, it blooms in the house of God. This seal is different to the one Piaggi used for the letter he gave me. Yes, I'm certain of it.
Got the right stamp. So we need to write a
There's a kind of code composed of 6 letters that they always write under the dates of their correspondence. According to Mortimer, it's got something to do with Piaggi's tattoo. I guess I'll have to write one for today's date. Now, ideally, it'd be better to do without it, but
I'm gonna
need to be extremely clever here. Today, the date is 24/01/1793.
So today's date is what? 24. That's gonna be A. But let's look. Check this. It should be A.
In the letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date, 2 just below the month, 4 others below the year. Piaggi's tattoo. It must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the concentric circle and the number shown in the middle.
It should be A. Okay.
Some figures are the same in both codes, yet they correspond to different letters. The day is not translated. That must be the key to the code.
Wait.
Some figures are the same in both codes, yet they correspond to different letters. The day is not translated. That must be the key to the code. Today the date is 24/01/1793.
So
in the letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date, 2 just below the month, 4 others below the year. Piaggi's tattoo.
I got it.
It must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the concentric circle and the number shown in the middle.
And then because
Some figures are the same in both codes, yet they correspond to different letters. The day is not translated. That must be the key to the code.
they think I'm dumb. So like 8. I can figure out this code. I'm trying to figure this out. So
Some figures are the same in both codes, yet they correspond to different letters. The day is not translated. That must be the key to the code.
the day is not translated. Then it would be.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
The. Yep, in both hands. It would be like A.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Then 01. Okay, C is the other hand. Oh. Yeah, I know, but like, so how do we do 01 now? Can I look at the other hand? We're not doing it without the code. Figuring it out.
In the letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date, 2 just below the month, 4 others below the year. Piaggi's tattoo. It must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the
Yes, we
concentric
drop.
circle
Yeah, I
and
got
the
it
number
now.
shown in the middle.
Four. So wait, 24. Drop this one. Yeah, hand is ring.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Yeah, I see the other hand. Just barely. Wait. One. Wait. One. The D would be getting one instead of, like, we need to like translate this like we were writing his messages. So 31 would be I. Oh wait. So 3 I. Yeah, we need to check his ball sack.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
So we have these 4 letters here. So the 8. HB. We dropped that, so then 17 gonna be an 8. Wait, what's else saying? Oh, wait. Usually, month and year. We want the month and year. So we're dropping this completely. So let's see it. 12. How do we get a 12 out of this? How do you get a 12 out of this? Like, I need to see his other hand.
In the letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date, 2 just below the month, 4 others below the year. Piaggi's tattoo. It must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the concentric circle and the number shown in the middle.
The concentric circle. But like, how do I get... You have a month and a year already. You need a day only. Oh, I need a day only? How do I have the month and the year already? Where do I have the month and the year?
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Like, it would be A... Oh, I do have it, because HBCF is the year, right? We have the HBC... CF. Then the month is 01. 01. Wait, it's gonna be the same as this one. Right? It's gonna be exactly as this one. Right? Because...
In the letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date, 2 just below the month, 4 others below the year. Piaggi's tattoo. It must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the concentric circle and the number shown in the middle. Some figures are the same in both codes, yet they correspond to different letters. The day is not translated. That must be the key to the code.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I got it solved now. So 17 is the start here. $17 is start. That means E is 0, H is 1, A is gonna be 3. H is 1. 7 is... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. It'd be F. Oh wait, it said 1, 2, 3. 3. Yeah, F. So yeah, because what? Yeah, we got the solution here. I figured out. So 17E. 1 is H. We got this. We got, and then let's just try this out here. So 31 is our start here. So that's gonna be A is 0, 1. The G. Yeah, we got this figured out.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
I solved it. The 24 is 0. So F is gonna be 1. Oh wait, so 24 is 0, so that's gonna be A.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
A. The 1 is gonna be F.
Today the date is 24.
We figured this out!
1793.
So F. See, my code cracking is bad. So 1 is gonna be F again.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Yeah, we're good. And then A F F 7. So we start over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we C.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Or is it? Wait. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it is C. Now 9 is gonna be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna be an H. Wait. H.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
We figured this out. H. And then the last one is gonna be 3. So 0, 1, 2, 3. G. Oh, whoop.
Today is the 24/01/1793.
What do you guys think? We nailed it? Wait a minute. One, 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's it. Finish the letter. I think we nailed it, chat. Oh, you weren't typing, you had a solution, Faithless?
Your Eminence, all ready to send... What's he doing here?
Damn it! That's all I need.
Don't worry, he can't hear us.
What do you mean he can't hear us? What's going on here, Piaggi?
He's immune to occultism, eh? Ulner. Immune to occultism. Yeah. Louis tired. You know His Eminence here has been talking a lot to Louis. And, you know,
Calm
he's
down, my friend.
tired.
The poor boy has just passed out. We were talking about this and that when suddenly he fainted. Keeled over, just like that.
Huh, really? What a weakling. I wonder what Mortimer sees in him.
Who knows? I was about to fetch someone to take care of him. Would you care to go?
There he is. And there he stays. It's a perfect opportunity.
What do you mean?
It's been a while now that I've been hoping for a chance to get rid of him. Can you keep a secret?
Of course I can.
Of course, my son. Would you like to tell me under the confidentiality of confession?
Ah, don't talk rubbish. I don't trust the little runt because he is Mortimer's son. Would you believe it?
How does he know?
Dear God, how is that possible? I am flabbergasted.
We've wasted enough time. What if he wakes up? If you don't want to get your hands dirty, just turn away and leave everything to me.
This is not a decision to be taken lightly.
You're defending him now.
What are you talking about? Of course not.
He's made you change sides, hasn't he?
Not in my room.
The slime bag. He works for Mortimer. Good thing I already tried to warn Gregory.
All would be against this.
I am certain that Sir Gregory would be opposed.
You know nothing. I know Sir Gregory better
That's
than...
against the rules of the conference, Monsieur von Volna. I refuse to go against Sir Gregory.
Right.
Monsieur von Volna, I always act in the best interest of all. I assure you.
Everyone's entitled to an opinion.
You must have lost your mind to want to take such an extreme course of action.
No one's asking you to help me do it.
Let's put my oven on preheat, everybody. I need pizza in my life. When life gives you lemons, you make pizza. Damn, we got a bunch of viewers. That's sick. Oh, it's dropping. Come on, let's get the pizza started. Okay, let's get up.
You can't attack him without running the risk of jeopardizing the conference.
Even though Sir Gregory has the edge?
No, Gregory will never forgive you.
Very well, Piaggi, you win.
I refuse to let you do the first thing that comes into your head.
I don't know what the two of you are up to, but I'll find out sooner or later.
Right. Time for me to get back into my body.
You did it, Chad. Daddy!
Right. Don't just stand there, Louis. Mortimer's waiting for you in the Red Salon.
The Red Salon. Those calls. Let's check on Emily. Check on her dear beloved sister.
President George Washington.
Nothing to pick up. Is there any amber? Check on Emily. She's always good fun. Hopefully she's dressed appropriate this time. Is that her room? Who's doing with, that's Manuel Godoy's.
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
Let's confront him about him trying to kill us. How are you, buddy? We get out on this balcony this time? Can't. Oh well, let's go and check on Emily. She's the one who told us that she's our sister. And then chat forced me to say that I was that I was happy, that I didn't care, and I still felt that she was a hottie. So thank you, chat, for promoting that kind of stuff here. Thank you.
Monsieur Jacques Perru.
It was a unanimous vote.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Let's check up on bony parts over here. Oh. He's probably still decked out. We punched Napoleon earlier. Napoleon was being a sissy.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Okay, so our sister is clearly too traumatized by having that conversation. Thanks, chat. You ruined a functioning, dysfunctional relationship. I guess it wasn't so functioning because... Ugh. Oh wait.
Crucifixion of St. Peter. He was crucified upside down, out of humility. Surprising for an entrance hall.
Yeah, you slip a hot. Stop it. Yeah, stop it. Make it be blood. Like, feeling some type of way. Oh my god. Go to dinner with Daddy. You know who's the real hottie in this place? Ernie. The real scrumptious little piece of meat. Before Ernie settled down, the ladies quivered when he saw him. They still quiver when they see him. They try to keep it like contained now. Hardest that is. Yeah. Play attorney. Cat is a hunk. You're all hunks and pretty lasses in my chat. Just us and Daddy. Let's see.
So, Louis, what was your first time like? Bewildering, isn't it?
Oh god.
Here's your
Dad,
letter.
I don't want to talk about my first time with you.
I have to admit, the experience was utterly amazing.
Come, tell me more.
Yikes, they're too close.
Not much else to say, other than I've already developed a taste for it.
Delighted to hear it. Bear in mind that you will discover many new things by going from body to body.
Is it possible to go from one body to another several times?
With practice, yes. Some of us have become masters in the art of bouncing from one body to another, to the extent that they can't be found. But you did it.
Oh, Gregory's
Gregory?
face.
What can I do for you?
I've just come to make sure dear Louis has all the information he needs.
Needs for what?
You are free to make your own choices, William. I would like the same for him, too.
There's nothing I want more, Gregory.
Your schemes will lead to your demise, brother. Don't involve Louis. He has nothing to do with all this. The end of the conference approaches, and this masquerade will soon be torn asunder. Don't drag him down with you in your disgrace.
Oh, ye of little faith.
On the contrary, brother, Louis has just entered the family. Give him a chance to find his place.
His place?
What do you mean?
What place is that?
At the end of a leash, like all the others.
Don't listen to him. He's angry with our father.
And with good reason. He governs us in the same way he governs humanity. Through fear and submission.
Same old tune. When will you understand that it's necessary to impose order for things to move forward properly?
You are under his thumb and proud of it. Open your
I'm
eyes
siding
and
with
cry
my
out
dad.
loud. His whole system has become outdated, and he's too old to see it. He will lead us to our demise.
Here he goes with another of his grand speeches. William has always been
Don't
fond of
stop, HP, don't
staging
stir,
big scenes.
Ernie.
It's his theatrical side.
Does he have an inferiority complex?
I've told him time and time again, Louis. He always has to take it one step too far.
How dare you? You are blind, brother. Even if the evidence bit you on the nose, you still wouldn't see it. I feel sorry for you.
Tea is drunk hot or not at all, William. When will you learn?
Damn, this is awkward, this animation.
It's too bitter. You shouldn't let it brew so long.
I knew you'd be coming along. You are so predictable.
Methodical, I would say. Things must be accomplished in the right order if we want the world to keep turning as it does.
When you speak of the right order, I can't help hearing your order.
Louis,
Status quo.
wouldn't you think that by now we've acquired a certain experience? Don't you think that we are the best place to know what the
There's no
right
smoke.
order should be by now?
I mostly understand that even with the best of intentions, this kind of talk could well be misinterpreted.
Screw you, Tony. I hate you. You can't say that shit. Fine. Got some hydrating drink. Wait, let me get the barbecue sauce and the hot sauce ready. Crystal's hot sauce and my buddy's homemade barbecue sauce. That's good. Let's make some space for when we our delicious pizza down, so we don't burn everything in the world and get all upset and angry, and you guys laugh at me, and I'm just like, hate you guys. Okay, let me set a timer too. Probably should do that. God, I feel like, ugh. Eesh. Got a timer on. Put on some comfy shoes because my feet are cold. The meatball sandwich, it was delicious yesterday. I actually made it a cross-country cooking thing with some American barbecue sauce on it. American meatball sandwich with barbecue sauce. I know, blasphemy, right? As a Swede versus shudders.
Every powerful man has had to speak in this way at
I also
some
had
stage.
some Swedish brown gravy.
That doesn't mean that they were right or that they achieved great things. Take the kings of France, for example. They weren't all good monarchs.
You
Dunked
see,
my
Louis,
sandwich in.
Gregory came here to make you change your mind. It's time for things to change. I acknowledge Father has done many good things for humanity, but his time is over, and now he must pass on the torch.
That's enough. There, Louis. That's the pathetic example your father has to offer. I really am sorry about what happened to you. You don't know our family yet. We can't have given you a very good impression, but bear in mind, that we are all against William's project.
On the contrary.
If he insists on going through with it, we will have no other choice than to intervene by force. Consequently, my dear Louis, you're going to have to choose sides. I would much rather have met you in different circumstances.
I'm picking my
Go
dad's
on.
side.
See what happens when you don't follow their orders to the letter.
Yeah.
Louis,
Our father
I'm
wants to
afraid
create,
the time to
expand the
decide
borders of America.
is now.
That's why we're picking him.
If you follow William, he will drag you down with him. If, on the other hand, you support me, I can assure you that nothing will happen to you. You won't be blamed for your father's errors.
Ah, the masks are off. I offer you liberty. He obliges you to choose, and shamelessly asks you to betray your own father.
that's rude.
Is their true face.
Right. Before I answer, well, I better think it over very carefully. Do I intend to embrace my demon nature and take my place on the chessboard? Do I stay out of it and do my utmost to stop them? Or do I renounce my nature and do all I can to stay human?
What do you think, Dad? I think the choice is obvious. Am I a demon? Yes, I
I'm just
am.
trying to resist my true nature. I'm a demon. May as well accept it. The sooner, the better. Even if I continue to live as a human, all my friends and acquaintances will inevitably end up dying. And I'll be left on my own, forever. I'm a demon and I have to behave like one. The sooner, the better.
So, what do you choose, Louis?
I'm picking Mortimer. Damn, ribeye steak sandwich with salad and hot sauce? That sounds awesome.
I shall follow my father, Sir Gregory.
Awesome singing.
Very
yeah.
well. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Please, don't take offense, but I just can't turn my back on him.
It's time we finished what we started, brother. The final vote of the conference over the acquisition of Louisiana will take place in a few hours. I propose you gather your troops and prepare to close the debate.
That's precisely what I was going to suggest.
Come, follow me. It's time for us to get ready.
Look at these fools. All with nice boots.
Do you really think we have a chance of winning?
A chance? You don't know me very well, Louis.
We are going to win.
But it only takes one person to vote against us, and we'll have lost.
That's true. That's why none of them will. Why? Because I have an asset that they do not.
Which is...
You.
My friends, prepare yourselves. The conference is about to resume. The time has come to lay down all our cards.
I could go for Super Toscana. What do we fail? Oh, we did everything right! Oh! 2 levels, baby! No. 8 points. If we're gonna be demonic here, why not go full on occultism? Whoa! King Occult, that's me. I get diversion could be good. Beat the game, guys! That was a hard game, right? Just kidding, we have 1 left. Three sections left. gonna have to go to the restroom real quick, boys and gals. Then we're gonna talk strategy. Oh, put on my cold today. Stuff. Oh yeah, very rare that I get to wear something heavy and knitted. So we're in the zone. Let's go. The final vote.
From now on, whenever a human speaks to you,
on the face splits,
you will be able to read their current thoughts.
You take care of getting the lands. It's imperative. I'll take care of preparing our departure.
She has to pay for all the harm she's done to me.
Meanwhile, let us remain on our guard against any last-minute surprises. I know my brother well. He never prepares for war if he has no chance of winning.
Finding out that I'm a demon makes no difference.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
If I'm asking you all these things, it's for your own good, you know.
You are keeping up the good work, I see. But I'm telling you, keep your guard up. Everyone is rather on edge right now.
Don't make me your competition, de Richete. You are no match.
Gotta play out all these guys. And gal. Oh.
Trust yourself. It's all already in there.
Go. Yeah, this is not an old man sweater. This is a pretty modern sweater from a Swedish designer. 15 years old, so it's going, but it's very comfy. I'm gonna put some pads on here, cover this up. Some leather pads.
Dear friends,
and it really becomes
I'd like
old
to
man
thank
sweater.
you for your continued trust and confidence. I
love
admit that
Crocs.
during these past
Don't
few
hate.
days, there has been much upheaval. I understand you have all been affected by this. Nevertheless, the world doesn't stop turning, and we are in fact on the verge of reshaping the modern world.
That is what we are all here for, my lord.
Thank you for your enthusiasm, Monsieur Bonaparte. Now you all know what we have to do. I cannot warn you strongly enough. If one of Sir Gregory's guests asks to speak with you, remain on your guard. It is highly likely that he will try to rally as many supporters to his cause as he can.
Don't worry, William. We are all here to support your project through to its conclusion.
Thank you, George. Now, please, go and get some rest before the conference begins, which won't be long now. Louis, stay with me a moment.
They all live in a castle, no
I'll be
central
needing
heating,
your
right?
services in a certain matter.
Yes, of course. What's
Think
the
of
matter?
the fire
Louis,
hazard with the
You are the
candles.
only one here who I totally trust. It is very likely that Gregory will take possession of some of the members of our team. I shall keep them in check over the next few hours. However, I'll need you to... how can I say this? To persuade the members of Gregory's group.
What do you mean by that exactly?
You'll have free reign, my son. Persuade all of them. Use every possible means imaginable.
Snap.
But no physical violence. Let's be very, very clear about that.
Oh,
you must
man.
bring them all over to our side. One after the other. You can do this. I know it.
Very well, Father.
Now go. And come back and see me once you've finished.
I'll be off then.
Only have one work to read. Conviction. Need books. Bad. Dad, you got any books for me? So we got 4 people to convince.
So, go and take care of your mission. And come back and see me once you've accomplished it, Louis.
Fine, Dad. Do it. We got to. I ain't not a fan, HP. Crocs are the way to go. What any professional wears. Oh, I found a book. Oh, Dangerous Liaison by Baudelaire. Good book. What does he have to say about that? Oh, it's Pierre it's not Baudelaire. It's a play. Pierre Chaudelot's de la Close. Interesting. It's a triangle drama. In this novel, Marquise de Merteux and the Vicomte de Valmont are libertines, that means sluts, and expert manipulators, recount the great feats through letters. Basically, it's a correspondence between 2 dudes just telling them like, I banged this chick. Yeah, but I banged her too. Yeah, but I banged her before you banged her. Haha, no, but I banged her before you banged her before I banged her. A lot of like that, and just like, hey, well, I lied to this girl. Oh yeah, but I lied even harder to this girl. Pretty Chad book. Very cool book. Lot of raunchiness.
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
Okay, this is gonna be a tricky one. Yeah, pretty sure that. Oh, pizza time. Here we go. Got 2 over there and 1 out there. Just waiting to be marched up. Okay, let them cool down for a sec and then. Biaggi! Oh no. Joachim Waldner. What's up? Let's see if we can find something to use against him in chemistry.
That's not surprising coming from von Wollner.
Ooh. It's too hot. Okay, we need to convince a bunch of these fools. Is anybody on the balcony? Oh, it's on the balcony. Really explore this balcony. Room is this. Nothing on the balcony, nothing on the balcony. Very boring balcony. Don't like the balcony. Stupid balcony. Is it hot? Okay, we're going 1 by. Let's go. 1 by. Opatoflo. Yeah. Yeah, Vasa's preaching. That's where my allegiance to those are from. Opatoflo is the shit. Peter Forsberg is probably the best hockey player ever to existed. In my opinion. In my humble
So Jacques Peru?
Jacques Peru is on our side.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Our side. So we need to find Emily, my girl. Or no, not my girl, my sister.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Gonna be a bunch of drama.
Emily? Emily, it's me.
Come in, Louis.
I just saw that. What's that servant doing in your room?
A gift from father.
You're joking, right?
Unfortunately not. He's worried about my health.
Oh, typical. Of course, I understand this is in no way an overreaction on his part. Anyway, I've come to see if you're better.
That's very nice of you. Thank you. I'd appreciate it if we kept our last discussion to ourselves, Louis. I'm not very proud of the state I was in.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
And did you manage to speak to Mortimer?
One moment. I'd rather continue our discussion away from any curious eyes. Follow me next door, please.
No! No! Why do I always have to spill on myself?
You wanted to know if we spoke. Well, let's just say we didn't stick around long, but yes, I can definitely say we spoke.
Bullshit! I won't build mine this time. Yeah, I'm not drinking wine this time. I'm drinking some. Ah! Bullshit! Ah! Won't spill wine this time, huh? Won't spill anything. I'm an adult. Oh, it's sticky. Yeah, great. That'll be. Oh. Feel like stop. Now I know Sonic feels 24/7. Good enough. Deep cleaning this bitch tomorrow. Now where were we? What was I doing? That was not the barbecue sauce, no. Love those mini pizzas, me too. Spill count, we're up to 2 spills. It was my Propel drink that was spilled. Not sponsored. Works in hospitality. Yeah, I also have other people carrying stuff for me. I guess not the drinks, I carry those. Get some barbecue sauce on this to celebrate. That ordeal is over with. The drink is Propel. It's like a Gatorade thing. One. Okay. Let's see. Okay. They spoke. How did it go? Does psychology work on him? Yeah.
And did he go all right? I imagine you spoke about yourselves.
He confirmed what Sir Gregory told me, that he really is my father. That he didn't know I was his daughter until a short while ago.
And, well, how are you? Did you take it all right?
To be honest, I don't know. I feel like I've lost all my bearings.
And what about me then?
Do you trust him?
Can we manipulate her? She's a woman. I bet you she's immune to manipulation.
I don't know.
Let's try it.
It's hard to say. He's our father. He has started to initiate me, and he's been pretty fair so far. Now, that said, you can't say he's gone about gaining my trust in the best possible way. What about you? What do you think of him?
Honestly, I no longer know who to believe. The only one I really trust is you, so I shall follow you this time.
Good.
So, I can count on you for the conference vote then, right?
You can. I shall support Mortimer's project.
Perfect. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. See you later for the vote.
Yes. See you later.
Okay. She was hard. The hardest one probably because...
A letter from William Pitt the Elder.
Oh no, not a...
addressed
No,
to
we don't
Emily.
need to read this.
The English Prime Minister.
Don't read it.
This letter dates from 15 years ago now.
There we go. Keep reading it. Okay, Godoy.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Go.
Duke Manuel.
De Richete.
I'm delighted to see you're standing by Lord Mortimer.
One cannot say that the situation is altogether reassuring, but I must admit, he does know what he's doing. Something tells me I've made the right choice. So, to thank you for persuading me to join you, what would you say to a nice piece of amber? I am given to understand that you collect it?
Yes. Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention it to Issa. It is the least I can do. Good. See you at the vote.
I'll see you later then. Right. Godoy is on board.
That was easy. We did work on him earlier in the game. Spent a lot of time with Godoy because I felt like he was a threat.
Prometheus, punished for stealing fire from the gods and giving it to man.
Yeah. Is this where the spear is?
Brutus and his companions taking an oath to kill Caesar.
This is the room that had that painting that I wanted to look at earlier.
The Kiss of Judas,
Nope.
painted by Caravaggio.
No.
This is how Judas pointed out
the
Christ to the Roman
painting
soldiers.
wasn't in this room.
Can you imagine a worse betrayal?
Chorizo and egg tacos, that's sick. I love that.
Huh. That's me.
Let's see if there's any new items in the room. Now that we're demon ability. Does that mean that my boy Louis de Richete is a demon rapper? Soon it's gonna be like you know, demon rap. That's what you kids listen to, right? That is a recipe for insane farts, but they're delicious farts.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Trust me, I know those farts very well. I lived with one or two Latinas in my life. It's like... Papi!
President George Washington.
Only the cool kid. More collect point. There should be everything. That's von Volner, right?
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
Okay, so we just got... Yeah, he's already convinced, I feel like. Ooh. Free food, I love that stuff. Shortcut. Von Volner should be the hardest one, and Piatti should be Reese. I'm not worried about him. He's a man of the cloth. I know how to talk to those. This library we never got to do anything fun with. Maybe there's still some things. That's good.
I need to talk to von Volner. Blasted. Home is with him.
Gentlemen.
Louis! I'm sorry, but we are waiting for Duke Manuel. If you wouldn't mind leaving us, I should think you already have enough to do as it is.
Very well. I didn't mean to disturb you. They're waiting for Duke Manuel. No doubt to make him change sides.
All right. If they want him, then they'll get him.
Oh, we're gonna take over Godoy.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
Stuff.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
Golden elixir.
You wouldn't have a little golden elixir I could use, would you?
Oh, unfortunately, sir, I have orders not to give any of that medicine to any of Lord Mortimer's guests. Some guests are here to follow a very strict treatment. Mixing or combining certain substances would be dangerous for sir.
No panic.
My good fellow, you're right.
I'm a
One
scientist.
should never mix treatments without the advice of an expert. It so happens that I usually make my own golden elixir, but I haven't brought my kit with me. Perhaps, in that case, would you fetch a spoonful of ethyl alcohol, ethereal oil, and 10 milliliters of ethanol for me? Along with that, a small quantity of gold, please. Just a few crumbs will suffice.
Ah, I see that sir knows his subject. Therefore, I see no reason why I shouldn't give them to you. I hope that will be enough for you, sir, because I haven't any more.
Thank you. That will be fine.
May I help with anything else, sir?
We already got everything he had on him. So we need to find Piaggi. No, where's Piaggi? Nice book. Cheap cologne. The driver probably giving some squirts in the car so it would smell nice for his lady. Right over your food.
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
Oh. We need Piaggi and then Godoy.
President George Washington.
Got it. Be around the corner.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi. Your Eminence, would you have a moment?
I shouldn't really, Louis, as you can imagine.
Rest assured, I've come just as a friend.
All right then, Louis. But be quick.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
It's got nothing to do with it, but... You didn't come and see me in my room a few hours ago, did you?
Does he remember anything? Oh no. No, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I've been speaking to Lord Mortimer in his study.
I must have dreamed it then. It seems so real.
Don't blame yourself, Your Eminence. We're all exhausted. I can assure you of that.
That's very kind of you, Louis. I don't know what's wrong with me at the moment, but I feel rather fragile.
Poor man seems terrified. It'd be a good idea if I reassured him a little before trying to get him to change sides.
Yeah. Oh, what did you want from me exactly?
He's immune to tradition, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Tell me, Your Eminence, do you know anything about symbols and dreams?
Come, Louis. The scriptural law rejects all divination through dreams. You ought to know that.
Of course, I wasn't suggesting that these visions were messages from God, Your Eminence. But it might be that when we rest, our mind imagines situations based on things that left an impression on it. Take your dream, for example. What did it speak of?
I'm not sure that I can speak about it.
Don't worry, Your Eminence. There's no one else here but me.
Well, I was right here, in my room, and you came to see me. Then it all became confusing. I know that Mr. von Wallner was here too. No, it's not possible.
What was he doing?
He tried to harm you.
Damn it. He does have memories of what happened. Your Eminence, you have no reason to worry, because I'm right here in front of you, in perfect health.
Yes, you are right.
You're probably just a little tired. Overworked, that's all.
That's it.
Yikes.
Just a bit
That's
tired.
a horrible typo.
Anyway, thank you for listening. Please excuse me, Louis, if I've wasted your time. You came to see me about the conference, I imagine. And here I go rambling on about I don't know what nonsense.
No need to apologize, Your Eminence. Think nothing of it.
What did you want to speak to me about?
Right. It's now or never to get him to change his mind.
He's into manipulation, right? Yes. Puppeteer.
I must admit that opposing you pains me, and it pains Lord Mortimer a great deal as well.
I can well imagine. You should know that I am not happy about it either.
He's an upright man who, like yourself, spends his time helping others and doing good around him. But you know that better than I do.
I owe him a lot, you know.
Your Eminence,
Yeah.
if you feel you owe him something, let me tell you it's not too late to show it.
It's thanks to him that I took the Holy Orders. We met when I was very young, here, on this island. After our encounter, I had the firm conviction that my duty was to take the Holy Orders. To tell you the truth, I owe him everything.
Have you ever thanked him for it?
Never. You must find me ungrateful.
I would never dare, Your Eminence.
You came to persuade me to join him, didn't you?
I don't have that power, but I do sincerely believe that Lord Mortimer serves a righteous cause.
You are an angel who brings peace to the soul, my son.
Listen to your heart, Your Eminence.
You are right.
We
To
got
hell
him.
with all this political manipulation. Yes, I
Got
must
him.
listen to my conscience.
Yes, listen to that little voice in your head. What does it say?
Yes, Louis, I will vote for William's project. I will follow it.
I'm sure it will mean a great deal to Lord Mortimer, Your Eminence.
Once again, thank you, my son. Please leave me now. I must pray.
Of course, Your Eminence. I'll be on my way now. Huh, that's me.
Okay, last one. Good. We need to go possess Godoy and get good old
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Yes, monsieur. Is there something you wanted to add?
Concentrate. I need you to listen carefully to what I have to say, Godoy.
I am all ears.
Louis, push. I need you to do me a little favor. It's working, that's it, Louis. Get in his head.
Oh, dear. What is happening to me? I do not feel very well.
I need your help, sir. Get in his head. Oh, perfect.
Thank you, monsieur. I'm sure I'll know how to take full advantage of your vessel, now that I am Manuel.
I am Manuel.
Duke Manuel, here you are at last.
Sir Gregory, Mr. von Wollner.
Thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I shan't beat about the bush, my friend. I was very disappointed by your behavior. I thought you more loyal. Consequently, my affection for you leads me to ask you to reconsider one last time.
I've already reconsidered it, Sir Gregory. I shall be loyal to you when it comes to the vote. Have no doubt about it.
Excellent news indeed, my friend. Did you hear, Johann?
Yes, and it comes at a most timely moment. I anticipate an overwhelming victory.
It goes without saying to keep it to yourself. I would like to give William a nice surprise.
Whatever you say.
I'll leave you with Johann a while. I still have a few things to settle. I shan't be long.
See you later, Sir Gregory.
Oh, Godoy. Come over here. I'm warming myself up.
Uh-oh.
I had the misfortune to step outside and I'm frozen solid.
Oh no, do you want me to warm you?
I wonder what I was doing outside. Something to do with what Holm asked him for, maybe.
Mr. von Wollner, I wanted to speak to you. I'd like to make you an offer you can't refuse.
I'm all ears.
Now, we don't have much time, so here it is. You will vote for Mortimer.
What a strange idea, Godoy. You are being ridiculous. Tell me now, why would I do that?
Okay. You only know he's immune to occult.
Damn traitor is about to drop us.
Louisiana is Spanish. Consequently, I am best placed to know what to do with it. It's turning into a personal stake between Gregory and William. Honestly, would you like it if someone told you what to do with Royal Prussia and Greater Poland?
Well, it depends.
No, don't try smoothing things over. You are a statesman. You know what I mean. Today, Spain is weighed down by Louisiana, a source of epidemics, insurrections. It prevents us from concentrating on exploiting the wealth in the Western territories. And I have to let Gregory decide?
I understand your point of view. But as far as I'm concerned, I would rather be honest. You are wasting your time, Duke Manuel. You know nothing about me, and your attempts to manipulate me have no effect. You behave as though we were close. Yet ever since you arrived, you've only been interested in your own little self.
Don't say that, Johann. We may not be friends, but we are allies.
Is that so? And what do you know about me, exactly? If he knew I was Gregory's son, he wouldn't try it on like this.
About you? Next to nothing. Except that you happen to be Sir Gregory Holmes' son, right?
What? What do you mean?
Now I'm starting to be of interest to you, no?
I've never spoken to anyone about that.
Quite surprising, isn't it? You see, I'm full of surprises. In
Oh.
short, whether he's your father or not makes no real difference to me.
Speak for yourself.
Come on, Johan. Don't make me laugh. He has never thought of you as his son. I'd wager that you'd always hoped he would one day, even though he treated you like a master treats a useful slave.
Well,
he is at
we
best
found out
a
another
mentor. Stop me if I'm
sibling.
wrong.
Or
But, tell me,
so that makes Von Wollner our cousin.
why do you want to follow Mortimer all of a sudden?
Mortimer is planning something. We don't know everything. He must have something up his sleeve to be so confident.
Ah, really? And what do you think that might be?
Let's see here.
All of this is just a show. He has contacted all those we represent.
What do you mean?
That everything is already decided in
remember
higher
one
spheres. William Frederick, the King of Spain, the Pope, William Pitt.
I don't understand.
Lord Mortimer has invited those who work in the wings of power to take a hand in swaying the decisions of those who actually hold it. Everything is already played out. He has already won.
But, how is this possible?
We've all underestimated him.
He's fooled us. We're done for.
Look, it all hinges on the next few hours,
Yeah.
Johan.
Be on the winning side.
I hear everything you're saying, but there is no chance that Mortimer can make us all change sides. That is why Sir Gregory can but win. You understand?
Think again. It's already too late.
Reverse.
Now, you're the last one left. Your loyalty toward Gregory is honorable, but no longer makes any sense. If you don't change your mind, you'll be venturing into dangerous waters for no valid reason.
Unless it's to win.
Yes, but at what price? Think of all those who will be hostile toward you afterwards. Just think about it rationally a minute. Prussia has nothing directly at stake, so why put your position or your life
Nailed
in
it.
the balance?
That was the last one.
I hear you. Honestly, betraying Gregory is... well, it's unthinkable. Unless I simply don't have any choice.
Yes, he's finally cracked.
Thank you for warning me.
You're welcome. There is nothing more natural between allies.
We
I
got
did
it.
what I could. Now, it's up to you.
Now let's go.
As for me, I'll vote for Mortimer. Good luck to you.
Good luck.
Election time.
Good. I mustn't lose too much time. See you later, my Lord Duke. Have a nice rest.
Yeah, we got this, Chad. Oh, I'm excited. We're about to enter the final stages. Dudley! Good books laying around.
President George Washington.
Freaking in Washington. Haven't talked to him in forever. Hanging around, been new objects placed around the place, so keep an eye out.
Monsieur Johann van Wollner.
Status report time. Go. I beg your pardon. Jelly, jelly. else thing around here to pick up? Maybe a book? One more book would be nice. Anything.
Louis, there you are. Well, tell me, how did it go?
I did my best.
Whom did you manage to persuade?
Well, there's no point in wasting any time. I'm proud to report they've all come over to our side.
Ha ha, Louis, I'm impressed. I was sure you'd succeed. I'm proud of you, my son. Even Johann? How did you manage to do it?
I possessed Godoy.
You possessed Godoy, of course. Very ingenious of you, I must say. Son, you've accomplished a veritable tour de force. I couldn't have done better myself. Now we are ready. The conference may begin. Assemble everyone in the conference room. Meet me there and let's get it over with. My friends, here we are at last, gathered together to close this conference. I would first of all like to thank you all for making the time to be here and lend your services. Gregory, I believe I may speak for both of us when I say that we are honored by your presence here.
You are perfectly right to do so, William. Thank you for putting your faith in us and for coming here to participate in this conference. Thank you for helping us to make the best decisions. And I especially want to thank you, William, for perfectly hosting us at your home during these past several days.
I'm not sure all the guests would agree to that. In any case, Holm doesn't seem to be himself.
Good. I think we can begin. You will vote in turn on the question that interests us today. Are you for or against the transfer of ownership of Louisiana from Spain to France? Monsieur de Richete?
Aye, aye.
I vote for.
Duchess Hillsborough?
For.
Duke Manuel?
For.
Your Eminence?
For. But
Gregory, please. Monsieur Napoleon?
For.
Mr. von Vollmer?
For.
what?
Gregory, please refrain from interrupting the voting. You know the rules, brother. President Washington?
For.
Monsieur Peru?
Yes.
The votes are now cast. The project is therefore approved.
Dirty traitor!
Mr. Godoy, soon you will be in charge of passing the territory of Louisiana over to France.
It will be done.
What have you done?
Me? Nothing, dear brother.
Just play the
What?
game.
Have you done to me?
What have I done? Nothing, Gregory. You did it yourself. A word of advice. In the future, that is, if you have one, don't drink someone else's cup of tea without checking what's in it.
Father, what happened? Sir Gregory, what's the matter? William, what have you done?
Not now. Abilities.
What?
Did I just F? Do we have F? Do we have F? Little F? Little F? We're back on? Yeah, that was scary. Like, I saw it, like, go blank, like, no internet for a second there. Ooh. Scary stuff there, chat. Yeah, like, this is intense right now. I don't want to F right now.
What did I drink?
Can't you guess?
Belladonna.
There are but few things that can have such an effect on such as we. You would know that if you ever ventured even a little way off of Father's beaten track.
Revenge!
Oh, no, my dear Gregory. You will not be taking any revenge. You will die stupidly, alone, enclosed in that rather withered body.
Help me!
After several centuries of near absolute power, here you find yourself on your hands and knees, hoping in vain that someone is going to help you. Tell me, what does that feel like? Never happened to me. Can't be good.
No.
You cannot leave your body, you cannot project yourself elsewhere, you cannot even contact Father. Go ahead, try. But you are my brother, so I ask you to remember that all this is your own fault. And I want you to understand I get absolutely no pleasure out of it. Well, very little.
You swine!
A new order is born today, brother. Enough of Father's hegemony. After all these years of servitude, I can finally stand up and oppose it. You chose to serve him, whatever his excesses. Now it's up to you to face the consequences of that choice.
Matt!
Whatever is, mate.
Stronger than you!
He killed it there. Four point. These 4 points. That's good. Get that up. What else? Guess we could just dump it in manipulation. Doesn't really matter, we're at the end game now.
What? But... What on earth is happening? Am I dreaming or...
Louis, it's me, Gregory. Listen, we don't have much time.
But where are we?
Louis, I brought us here. You must act swiftly. I can't hold out for long. William has poisoned me. He must have used the blood of a former demon. I am no longer able to enter the body of someone else. The poison is gnawing away at me from the inside. I'm going to die, Louis.
But where are we?
In the ether. What you see is not real. It's only a mental projection created by my spirit. I'm occupying William's spirit at the moment, but I'm not going to be able to keep it up forever. Join me, Louis. Otherwise, all will be lost.
What do you think?
Yes. Yes, I'll join you.
Find a way. Hurry.
I must find them quickly.
I deserve a great destiny, and I will let nothing, nor no one, stand in the way of my dream.
History will remember me, and the sacrifices I made.
Beneath your compassion, we take refuge, O Mother of God.
I'm so lucky to serve Lord Mortimer.
You sure?
Good God, I can't even move. But Louis can. What's happening?
Dear God, if I lose the war against France, I will be doomed.
I sense that something is happening, but I could no longer move.
History will remember me, and the sacrifices I made.
Painting of dark. Oh.
But there must be a way. Rational and open, Sarah. Think, damn it! Think!
Sarah? Is that you?
Louis? Louis, can you hear me? I'm here, Louis. Can you see me?
Of course, but I don't understand.
Oh, merciful heaven. You can see me.
Yes,
Louis, I don't know what's happening, but you must help me.
Look, just calm down.
I can't see you, Louis.
She died
You're
on the
right in
dot.
front of you.
No, I can't see you. The caves are deserted. I can't leave, Louis. Help me.
You died.
Died? No! What are you talking about? Look, I am right here.
And as you are my sister, it's possible that demons don't completely disappear after their physical bodies die.
But how is that possible, damn it? I'm stuck here.
I don't know. I'm only guessing. Only your physical body is dead. Apparently your spirit is kept here.
I daren't try understand. Am I condemned?
Look, neither of us know anything about this situation, really.
Help me, Louis. You are the first one, the only one to see me. To speak to me. Without you, I'll never get out of here.
Yeah.
Don't leave me like this. I beg you.
Psychology work on her even. Oh, yeah.
Listen, you have to stay positive. Seeing as I've entered the ether, I must be able to leave it. If it's possible for me, then it's possible for you.
Do you really think so?
Yeah,
Rational
probably.
and open. Remember?
Yes, right. You are right. There must be a solution. But how come you can move around?
I'm not dead.
I don't understand.
I think there are many things that you don't understand.
It doesn't matter.
Lol.
I trust you. You are going to help me, aren't you?
I must be getting on. I can't stay much longer.
Louis, I beseech you. Promise you're going to help me.
Here, I'll help.
Of course I'm going to help you, Mother.
Thank you, Louis. I trust you. Thank you.
Here will help you. Oh. Sorry, Sean.
Nothing seems real.
You're nothing but a coward.
What a bunch of amateurs you are. Please, keep calm.
What on earth is going on here? I don't understand a thing.
Louis, don't waste any time. Appease them. My thoughts are becoming confused. Help me. Be quick.
Yes, not a minute to lose. I need to keep an eye on them. Emma is completely lost. She needs to be close to her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
Ooh.
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Emma is completely lost. She needs to be close to her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
And Abigail.
I won't let him attack his brother.
That's not really Elizabeth, it's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
One thing is for sure, my mother and Volnor have the same objective, to find that book. They're following the same trail and must be close to each other.
I can count on my father and my my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
Is Elizabeth the father?
That's not really Elizabeth. It's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
So we need to move. Folder. Mommy on folder.
He wants to isolate me again.
That's not really Elizabeth. It's another demon who wants to protect home from Mortimer. On a symbolic level, he should be placed between the two of them.
Then, which one is Emily?
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Emma is completely lost. She needs to be close to her sister. As for Emily, well, she no longer trusts anyone. Apart from me, that is. I have to stay by her side.
Did it. I'm good at this. More civilization, less Resident Evil.
Looks like I've succeeded. They've all disappeared.
I'm ordering them by
It's worked.
their convictions, or like
Don't waste any time.
how they feel
Yes, I'm
comfortable
coming.
with other
At
people.
least as soon as I found the exit.
This is getting very metaphysical right now. This game. Okay, so we're in Emily's room. Or Emma, depending on who you ask. Okay.
What? What are you doing here?
It wasn't enough for you to let me be killed. You have to come here and start babbling away at me. Fool, you couldn't have stopped her from shooting, could you?
This is Emily. We barely interacted with her. Or Emma. I mean. Emma. Immune to manipulation. Don't sass
You can
me.
change your tone because I'm not the one who shot at you, remember? It's not my fault if your sister got rid of you like a dead weight.
What you just said was nasty.
That was for treating me like an idiot.
I didn't want it to happen like that. I just wanted to exist a little too.
Didn't you ever think there might be other ways of doing that?
Obviously, it's easy to say that now. Louis, we have no time to lose. Help me, please.
What on earth is she talking about? Come on, you're dead.
No, There's got to be a solution. I am made of the same stuff as you. I already survived a gunshot at point-blank range. I will survive this. Help me. I'll go mad if I stay here any longer.
Yeah, don't
I must have been
me.
here several months. I stopped counting from... Hang on. What are you doing here? Are you dead?
Oh,
No, Sir Gregory brought my spirit here, but I must get back as soon as possible.
So you should be able to help me.
Emma, I have no idea of what's going on. How do you expect me to help you?
There must be a way. I beg you, promise you will help me, Louis.
All right, calm down. I'll do everything I can to get you out of here.
Thank you, Louis. I knew you were a good man.
Right, I must get going now. Just stay calm. Everything will work out fine.
Louis! No! Don't leave me! Louis! Filthy scum, I'll kill you! I'll get out of here and I'll come looking for you, Louis de Richete! Do you hear me? I will find you!
Yeah, we're gonna leave. That was a little bit too relatable.
Must be quick.
My memories. I'm losing my sense of who. Louis? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Pick up the thread of my thoughts, Louis. Of my memories. Make haste!
Deconstruct them.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily? And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily? Louis de Richete, his son. He brings his 4 children together, and even then I didn't react.
This is about my arrival, as well as Emily's. There must be an earlier memory that talks about my sisters.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily? And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. He knew I would drink it. The rascal knows me better than I do myself.
The blood that Mortimer used is deadly poison for a demon. Holm won't survive it. Oh, it's over for him. He's finished.
I'm an animal.
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference. He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference, supposedly to find her sister, whereas Emma hadn't disappeared yet. The poor wretch was shot as her sister was setting foot on the island. I should have understood that earlier.
About my first vision on the island, the day of my arrival. This could be the beginning of the story, yet Holm is talking about bringing Emily back again. So there must have been something before this.
Ah, Charles Francois, what an adventure. Ah, Charles Francois, what an adventure. It was so easy for me to sell your title of Marquis de Maintenon to Françoise d'Aubigné and to sail for the Caribbean islands. One of my greatest successes. With one stroke, I placed myself right next to the King of France, with a mistress under my orders. And I was able to impose my law over the seas of the triangular trade.
Anyhow, I should try to concentrate on his voice. He's talking about Charles François d'Angennes and Françoise d'Aubigné. They were contemporaries of Louis XIV. This has nothing to do with what brought Holm here. I had to look somewhere else.
We need to find what brought home the home.
Dear Countess Dunolstein, what a pity you disappointed me. Dear Countess Dunolstein, what a pity you disappointed me. Managed to swindle Lafayette for the damage he did to the Western monarchies. So full of remorse once it was done, I don't really regret making you steal the necklace and end up in a convent.
Good night.
I heard about this story. The Countess was apparently an acquaintance of Sir Gregory, but this has nothing to do with what's happening at the manor. I can put that one to the side.
We need earlier. More memory.
France, so much effort, so much wasted time.
This should be the French Revolution, probably.
France, so much effort, so much wasted time. From Charles Martel to the wars of religion, I simply did not consider Protestantism to be a real threat, and that was...
Charles Martel, isn't that the guy who's created Martel cognac? Let me look that up. Let's look this up real quick. Never mind. Do you have any connection? Legacy? Probably not Martel cognac.
Greatest mistake. My faith in Father and the Catholic
Say no to
Church that
drugs.
he administered made me blind. I can see that now. I lost France through 100 years of war.
Too old.
Analysis is correct, but there's no link to what interests me here.
It was a trap right from the start. At the previous conference 3 years ago, I'm sure he already knew I would bring the Hillsborough sisters here. He knew it. He knew it. He already knew they were his daughters.
This might be it.
Previous conference? That's when Mortimer started putting his plan into action. That's how this whole thing began.
I think this is the memory. Just to be sure.
I recalled Sparta. I recalled Sparta of my exchanges back then with my brother. I did everything in my power to avoid the Peloponnesian War, but he wouldn't listen. He always wanted more. Father wasn't gentle with William back then, shutting him in the body of Pericles for 8 years, and reducing Athens and its cursed democracy to its knees.
One of Holmes' distant memories and one of his brothers. With an ego like his, he's undoubtedly talking about Mortimer. Could there be a link here? No, at the time they weren't enemies like they are today.
Oh, shit. Oh.
When Elizabeth disappeared, when Elizabeth disappeared, No, it's not possible. I couldn't have missed that. Not me. He cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word.
I think Elizabeth is their father.
Elizabeth's presence was crucial for Holmes. If she was still here, he'd still be alive. This memory is important without a shadow of a doubt. It took place after my arrival with Emily and Cardinal Biaggi, but well before I found out the truth about my nature.
What we got here?
He feeds Louis, and I continue to see nothing. He feeds Louis, and I continue to see nothing. He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we usually take months to give to our children, and Louis is only trying his best to get by. He doesn't realize he's being led to the slaughter.
So Holmes seems certain that Mortimer has been using me, but I get the impression that he's only had this vision recently. It's one of the last ones he had.
And when Elizabeth disappeared, I recalled Sparta. Right from the... At the previous conference 3 years ago, I'm sure he already knew I would bring
This is the first event that brought home here. Oh yeah, I'm on the right track.
I recalled Sparta. And when Elizabeth disappeared,
First memory found. Then the second memory is going to be on the dock.
France, so much effort, so much wasted time. He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference. He allowed
She
me
got
to
shot,
bring Emily back again.
but I think this one over here is earlier. That's the end. I think this one is the home.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
This is about my arrival, as well as Emily's. There must be an earlier memory that talks about my sisters.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
This memory is important, but it's as if there's something missing. There must be an order to this.
Oh.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
There must be this one there. This one there.
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this call.
It's about my first vision on the island, the day of my arrival. This could be the beginning of the story, yet Holmes is talking about bringing Emily back again. So there must have been something before this.
He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference. Supposedly to find
I'm on the right track here.
The next one is this one.
Be quick!
Calm down. Going as fast as I can.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
I'm getting closer to him.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
Nothing down here that I missed. So many fine things.
I can't hold out.
Where it came from. We need to hurry up before this guy like has a meltdown. Abby's getting excited. I keep on forgetting that there's a dog named Abby and a chatter named Abby. Getting everyone. Yeah, HP, take away that peanut butter. This is non-important about this. Yeah, we all need dog hug.
France, so much effort, so much wasted time.
Let me be edgy, Dad.
I recalled Sparta, and when Elizabeth disappeared, he cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word. And when Elizabeth disappeared,
One more.
I recalled Sparta. I recalled Sparta.
Then the teacup. It's a teacup. Oh yeah, here.
His children are gathered together? Yes, he allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea.
I should come back to this later.
Oh. It's that one over here. Yeah, we need a VAS update right now.
He broke the rules! France, so much effort, so much wasted time.
Run.
I recalled Sparta.
This game is a walking simulator.
I didn't want to believe it. He feeds. He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we usually
end here.
Okay, last one.
Louis. I recalled Sparta.
Guys, home stretch. I'm really excited to see how this game ties up. Finish this.
And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. He trapped me. He poisoned me to stop me from being able to leave this body. He cut off all communication with Father and brought his children here. How could I not have seen it earlier? He's going to absorb me. The traitor! No one can stop him now. Hurry, Louis. I absolutely must see you before it's too late. If you have managed to follow my thoughts, come to me. Quickly!
Coffee and judging. A true Swede. Nothing like coffee and judginess.
Louis, hurry! He's coming!
What's happening?
I can sense him. He's here. He's trying to get inside me, Louis. William has completely lost his mind. He's getting ready to pull out all the stops. He's going to devour my mind, Louis. I'm not going to be able to stop him.
Louis, you are here. I sense your presence.
What? But he can't even see me.
Congratulations, my son. You have succeeded in joining us.
Louis, don't let him draw you in there.
What do you guys think?
Signing
Should we
your
join our
death warrant
father?
if you decide to follow him. I won't be there to protect you.
It's over, my son. We have won. A new order can be born.
Louis, I'm so weak. I can feel him entering. I can no longer keep him out. He's coming.
What should we do? Join father? Say nothing to him.
You can still do something, Louis. Don't let him get away with all this so easily. I implore you.
We're going with Father.
I'm sorry, Uncle, but I've decided to follow Father.
But how can you trust him?
He's my father, and there's so much he has to show me. I'm not responsible for what happened to you. That's your business, the two of you.
You are just as mad as he is, Louis. You'll end up just like him.
Powerful?
It's over, brother. Don't fight it.
You will be punished for this.
Perhaps, but you won't be there to see it, will you?
You will be punished!
He just ate his brother. Off with his head! Here we go, manipulation. Yeah, occult manipulation. Oh. I think this is the final. I don't have any manuscript. Study?
Where am I?
It's all right, son.
No,
Don't
it's not
panic.
the end.
It's over.
I'm back?
We have one
Where are
or
the
two
guests?
chapters
I
left.
invited them to go up to their rooms. They're resting. Don't worry.
Gregory?
We won, Louis. It's over.
He's dead?
Definitively. Now the way is clear. At any rate, rejoice. Great things await us.
What did you do to him?
I devoured his soul.
But I didn't see you use the Holy Lance.
Indeed not. I didn't need to. Can't you guess how I did it? The Lance of Longinus is just a vessel, Louis. It could have been any object that had the blood of Christ on it. The blood of an ancient,
Christ.
more precisely. But I didn't need the blood of an ancient. You see, I have been in dear Lord Mortimer's physical body for longer than my brother has been in Sir Gregory Holmes. Therefore, I am an ancient, Louis.
To use his own blood. Oh, and that's why we needed spear. Because the spear, we still have the spear, so if we want to kill him, we have the spear.
What happened in the ether?
I surpassed him.
Questioning, working on him. I think he's gonna like it.
What do you mean you surpassed him?
I made sure he was poisoned by my blood before our little chat. Remember the cup of tea in the dining room? I wagered that Gregory simply wouldn't be able to let it get cold. Old habits do die hard.
You put your blood in your tea?
And he put the hangman's rope round his own neck. Ironic, isn't it? Unable to extract himself from his physical body, it didn't take much time for me to absorb him. In any case, what's done is done. I'm going to rest in the dining room. Join me there when you're ready. The time has come to end this little antisocial gathering.
I did well not to follow home, didn't I? Come on, let's get it over with and join Mortimer in the dining room.
Okay. Let's do this. Much amber jelly. Get 2 jelly. We're gonna have to do a hoot break.
Now's the time to join Mortimer. I won't be able to go back after...
Not yet. Okay, we're gonna hoot. I want Turney to join me in my hoots. Okay, you're free foring right now? Perfect, because that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna put on some taco tunes. We're in the final stages. Things are about to get wild, huh? So yeah. I'll see you in a minute. Let's go. We're in this together, everybody. Dance. You know it. It's a ski mask party. Hey! Get out the glow sticks. Stop fighting. Glow sticks. Glow sticks. Glow sticks. Glow sticks. Glow sticks. Stop punching, Kyle. Stiffy isn't so strong, he can't take those punches. Glow stick, glow stick, glow stick, glow stick. Here we go, ski mask party. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ski mask, ski mask. Ski mask party. Okay, let's get back to... Yeah, this is a comfy sweater. What's comfy is like, it's got a really heavy, like, zipper, which just makes it feel like it was made for a man. You came back to a ski mask party. We gotta do the Indian head bob. That's like my new thing. No, wait, where were we? We were, It's gonna be an old man sweater when I get the leather patches on the things. Cardigan hype. Hey, Vasas, it's Philippa K. The brand is Philippa K. Vasas will know that brand. You should do women's stuff, but their men's stuff is fire. I'm not gonna lie. Like, their men's stuff, whenever I bought their men's stuff, oh my god. Wish I could afford it, but it's one of those, like... Okay. We're gonna do our last lap. We've done this lap
Jacques Perru.
so many times.
Monsieur Napoléon Bonaparte.
Sorry. I want to talk to Emily before anything happens. If anybody is somebody we can talk to about this, it's Emily. Same book. Is she on the balcony? Emily, where are you? Sucks being sick. There's something up there? No. Healthiest cough in the game. We're dying, chat. I'm gonna stream. Might. A lot of weed I smoke smells mothballs. Yeah. That's like good stuff.
Duke Manuel Godoy. Huh, that's me.
Go in our room one last time. Wait, look at
the
it.
Torture of Ixion, condemned by the gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance. The inspiration of St. Matthew, or Matthew writing his gospel, dictated to him by voices. The incredulity of St. Thomas. Why is Caravaggio representing St. Thomas putting his finger in the wound? Thomas looks on but
Trying
doesn't
to figure
touch.
out what the art representing.
Saturn devouring his son. Again? I saw the same theme in the hall. I wouldn't like to be his son.
Guess who's Saturn in this story? That's our dad, and guess who's his son? That's us.
Judith beheading Holofernes. Ironic in a way. It's St. Francis of Assisi in ecstasy, before superior voices. The conversion of St. Paul by Caravaggio. It's incredible. It doesn't look like a copy. Saint Jerome and the Angel. Yet again, art with political undertones with an image of a saint hearing voices.
I feel like there's some meaning in my room that I don't understand. I think it's dinner time. I think it's time, chat.
Right. Now's the time to join Mortimer. I won't be able to go back after...
Oh, wait. No. Do not enter. I forgot something. Godoy was outside. For some reason. Why would Godoy be outside? It's either out here. Or he was in the garden. But why would he be gone outside? I feel like that's a goose chase. That's something that might be something or might not be something. That takes too much time. Let's get some action in your life.
Right. Now's the time to join Mortimer. I won't be able to go back after...
Emma Millie. She wasn't in her room. She's probably in the dining room.
Here we go.
Let's go. We're not gonna spend any time with her. Unless it's Christmas. No family's
Louis,
there.
I was expecting you.
Do you feel better?
Yes, don't worry, I'll be all right. I wanted to speak with you about what's going to happen next. But before we begin, I would like you to give me back the Holy Lance, please. Now that Gregory is gone, you won't be needing it anymore, and I prefer to put it back in its place.
That's the only way we can kill him. Oh, I really don't want to give it up. I want to be on his side, but I also want something in case he tries to backstab me. Chat, this is up to you guys. Chat, make the decision. This is too hard. Like, I'll figure out a new way to kill him if I give it to him. But right now, that's the way to kill him. It's the blood of an ancient and it's not his. Keep it. Okay. We're gonna have to lie to him.
I no longer have it.
So manipulation. Does that work on him? Immune to conviction and science.
Didn't Monsieur Bonaparte give it back to you?
No. So, the rascal stole it from you, did he?
Yeah.
It's not something I'm proud to admit, but yes, he thought I was trying to rob you and that it would compromise the conference.
How typical of him. This conference will have been one of the most eventful I've ever known.
I'll just have to take your word for it.
Before I get to why we're here, you must know that I've been watching you very closely over these past few days. I was impressed by your intervention to prevent Peru from killing himself. You remind me of myself when I was starting out. As for the door of my crypt, no one had ever found out how to open it before you. You succeeded in telling the Hillsborough twins apart. Even for me, that wasn't an easy thing to do at first. I remain proud of what you achieved for me by falsifying that letter to the Pope on behalf of Piaggi, because I know that was not an easy task. But the important thing is that you escaped the worst with Volner. because he could have killed you when you were in the guise of Piaget.
Yes, it was a bit touch and go.
Which leads me to a chat about what I envisage for you now. You are the chosen one, Louis. The one I've been waiting for all this time.
Thank you,
We are going to be able to become one.
I don't quite follow you.
Be proud of yourself, son, for you are the one I have chosen to be my next mortal coil.
But what about me?
Yeah, this is not
Am I
what...
imagining things, or did he just tell me to my face that he's going to eat me?
Unfortunately, no, you won't survive the transfer. But I want you to know that I only select my bodies from my own children, and that you are the one who has impressed me most. It's far from being my first time, as you can imagine. I didn't think it was possible to find a more promising son than dear Augustus. You can
Augustus
be very
Caesar?
proud of yourself.
Wait a second, hang on. Do you realize what you're saying? Are you insane?
Oh, come, my son. Let's not end everything on a bad note, please.
Son of a bitch! He's not going
We
to
got
get
the
away
spear.
with this so easily. I won't let you do it.
What on earth are you thinking? That you'll be able to kill me? This is ridiculous, Louis. Come now, be reasonable. Don't fight. I won.
I thought I played it so well. That was uneventful.
As Mortimer had planned, Napoleon Bonaparte sold Louisiana to the United States after purchasing it from Spain. Bonaparte continued
Where
his
are they
political
now?
and military ascension until he proclaimed himself emperor. He went on to invade a large part of Central Europe. The legend of Napoleon persisted after his death, conferring on the emperor the role of Messiah for France.
Yeah.
Remaining very popular, George Washington put an end to the various internal rebellions without violence and re-established trade agreements with Great Britain. Upon his death, he became a national hero and left an entire nation in a state of mourning. On his return to Spain, Manuel Godoy proceeded to give Louisiana up to France. Later on, he became the target of the Crown Prince of Spain, Ferdinand VII. The latter gave no respite to his mother's lover, going as far as condemning him to exile. He confiscated all of Manuel's titles and possessions, as well as those of his mistress, Pepita.
Oh no, not
Pursued,
Pepita.
they ended up living out their last years in France in poverty and anonymity.
Oh, that sucked.
The influence von Wollner had
He was
over
real
King
loyal
Frederick
to the
William,
king.
ironically ended up working against him. The sovereign thrust him into increasing repression until the end of his reign. Von Wollner became the object of the people's hatred, was therefore stripped of his titles and land by the new king, and died in poverty to general indifference in the Prussian countryside.
Yikes.
The Duchess, through her close ties with the crown, made it possible for Great Britain to build closer links with the United States on both the diplomatic and commercial fronts. She became inseparable from Marchioness Cunningham, reputed for being the most influential mistress of King George IV of England, and whom she inducted into the Golden Order.
Always be
His
looking out
Eminence,
for each other.
having successfully accomplished his mission, returned to His Holiness the Pope with full honors. Although all his
Some of
ambitions
this
had
is
become
true, Aaron.
possible,
A lot
to
of
the
it is fake.
stupefaction of his entourage, the cardinal preferred to retire to his Tuscan monastery, far from all political and diplomatic entanglements. Fascinated by the techniques involved in exorcism and demonology, he dedicated the last years of his life to the study of Inquisition reports. On his return to Paris, Peru gave himself up to his peers of the revolutionary courts. He admitted to being implicated in several state corruption cases.
He had a sad story.
Found guilty of treason toward the Republic, he was executed without a trial. No more was ever heard of Lord William Mortimer. His sudden disappearance was the subject of conversations in the European courts, but only for a few months.
Because then, de Richete came. What? I failed everything? Wait. We're gonna redo this. I failed everything? No. Last move. We're doing some last moves here. Whatever. Skip.
It's all right, son. It's over.
Skip.
At any rate,
yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Therefore, I am an ancient, Louis.
He was your brother. Why did you kill him? He never meant you any harm.
Oh, Louis, I am exhausted. Let's talk about this later.
No, tell me why now. No. I want to understand.
We're doing some different things.
Stubborn as a mule. After centuries of trying to convince him, I assure you I had no other option than to do away with him. He would never have allowed me to depose our father. In the past, he had already opposed me, and sometimes very violently. He seemed to you like a man of peace, because you did not represent But I can assure you, with anything to do with our father, he would be merciless. In any case, I'm going to rest in the dining. Join me there. The time has come to...
I did well. Come on. Let's get it over with and join Mortimer.
No, we're not joining it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We're gonna get the Al-Azif. We're gonna kill this mofo. We're gonna get to his private study real quick. He's going down. I'm pissed. How did we play? Like, we played... Oh yeah, replays IRL. That would be great. Yeah, exactly. Blah 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 blah. So let's kill this bird first. Let's not. It's probably good that we didn't kill this bird. Remember, I was thinking about giving it chocolate a little bit. How are we gonna kill it? How are we gonna kill him? How do you kill Mortimer? So remember when I said that somebody did something in the yard? Rip Georgie? No! Okay, we're not gonna kill Georgie. Okay, so...
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
If there's somebody who could kill him, it's Von Vulner.
Johann!
Louis, I haven't the time.
What are you doing?
I'm getting out of here, what do you think? And going as far away as possible. Sir Gregory is dead. And in case you haven't grasped it yet, I am no longer safe here. If you value your life, you had better do the same.
Hey, wait a
No,
second. What do you...
no, I haven't time. Good
This is what
luck
we missed.
in the future.
And he just pieced up. There was nothing there. Anything in this room? Like, I'll take anything. Let's kill Daddy. I'm pissed. I was loyal to him. At least, like, give me an ending where it's like, we're both be pimping. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're king of the world. Me and Sonny. Living dreams. What? Somebody better be in the room.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough. Duke Manuel Godoy.
Godoy's not in the room. Can somebody who knows how to kill demons or whatever? This is my room. Nothing in my room. That I can use to kill. Where's the thing? You're just not gonna be of any help. Nobody's gonna be of any help. What did we do that was so wrong there? We had the spear.
President George Washington.
He's not wanting help. We're gonna go to the garden. Maybe Elizabeth's room. Always unlocked. Just, you know. He's dead. Yo, I'm gonna figure this out. This is a puzzle. Might even be the hardest puzzle.
What are you doing?
Oh, Monsieur Volner asked me to prepare his belongings in anticipation of his imminent departure, sir.
His departure? So quickly?
Oh, yes, he seemed to be in rather a hurry.
Ah, very well. Would you know where I might bump into him one last time?
Ah, if sir would like to say goodbye, sir will find him in his room.
Thank you.
Well, we need to find the Al-Azif.
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
We already bumped into him. So let's go up to... Oh, we already been in Daddy's study. Doddy. We need to go to, whatchamacallit, the garden. Is there anybody in this room? Is there? Okay, good. So somebody went out here to bury some. I want to know what that was. Maybe if we get into his crypt, that would give us some answers. We're going straight to where his grave is, remember? Can't get back in there. Oh, we got a nail. We got a nail with the blood of Christ on it. Nail with the blood of Christ. The nail with the blood of Christ. The nail with the blood of Christ. The nail with the blood of Christ. I'm gonna cheat. Okay. Well, we're gonna go kill him now. Get the nail of the with the blood of Christ now. I think I can kill him. I do believe so. But first we're gonna go to the dock. And Aaron's gonna cheat. Let's just check the dock real quick. I think we're gonna bump into Volner. Then we're gonna go back to the
Last Supper by Leonardo da Vinci. The last day before his crucifixion, Jesus announces that he will be betrayed by one of his disciples.
Yeah. We got. Believe. I believe in us. Really? I can't. Oh. I really have to take the stairs up and then the stairs down. They closed off parts. There's some there. You saving this game? No, yeah. We haven't found the Al-Azif. Where's the Al-Azif? Where the F is that stupid book? I bet you it's on the dock. Yo, if this is the ending of the game, how do I get into this maze? Maybe that's just for ornament. Go down to the dock. We need to make sure we have everything we can. And after we're done with the dock, I'm gonna, if the Al-Azif is not here, I'm gonna I'm gonna Google that shit.
A sack of seeds. It's unopened. No one seems to have used any. A sack of seeds. It's unopened. No one seems to have used any.
Oh. Is that from Volner's suitcase?
What is... Yes! Yes! At last I found it! Al-Azif! Well, you gotta admit, you did give us a run for our money. Huh? A page has been torn out.
Nice in the out of inventory. We could have had this book.
A lantern. Nothing special.
We got Al-Azif.
Some rope. Apparently no one's touched it for a good long time. A sack of seeds. This chest might belong to Duchess Hillsborough. This chest might belong to Duchess
So
Hillsborough.
let's break into it, brother.
It's like the barrel's been broken for quite some time.
So Hillsborough's here. That's Hillsborough's. Von Volner's here. No, where's Piaggi's stuff? Where's Piaggi's stuff?
A lantern. Nothing special.
It's a lantern. Never seen one of those, brother. Okay, we got the Al-Azif. Okay, I'm gonna look up if there's anything else I'm missing here. Because we're gonna beat this game. I don't care if it's cheating or not. See here. See here. Okay. Let's do this.
Right. Now's the time to join Mortimer. I won't be able to go back after... Here we go.
Let's do this. Don't read his mind. I never tried to read his mind.
Louis, I was expecting you.
Do you feel better?
Yes, don't worry, I'll be all right. I wanted to speak with you about what's going to happen next. But before we begin, I would like you to give me back the Holy Lance, please. Now that Gregory is gone, you won't be needing it anymore, and I prefer to put it back in its place.
We could give it to him because we have the nail.
Of course. Here you are, Father.
Thank you. Congratulations, by the way. You managed to find the right one among all the copies. I'm impressed. This conference will have been one of the most eventful I've ever known.
I'll just have to take your word for it.
Before I get to why we're here, you must know that I've been watching you. I was impressed by your... I remain, but the...
Yes.
Which leads you, the one...
Thank you,
We are going to be...
I don't...
Be for you...
Am I imagining?
Unfortunately, it's far from being my... I didn't think it...
Wait a second. Hey, are you insane?
Let's not end it.
Son of a... He's not... I must...
Come.
Wait. I have something...
Well, look at that.
Oh!
You found it. Decidedly, you are very resourceful, Louis. You impress me right up to the very last. For Al-Azif, I am willing to get closer.
So we gave him the lance, but we have the nail.
Oh, wait.
Got him!
The blood of an ancient.
I was right, my son. You really are the very best.
Good night, Tony. We did this. Wow, that was still anticlimactic. Well, still I won. We won, chat. We did it.
As Mortimer had planned, Napoleon Bonaparte sold Louisiana to the United States after purchasing it from Spain. Bonaparte continued his political and military ascension until he proclaimed himself emperor. He went on to invade a large...
Anyway. It was a good game. It's good to go full screen. Yeah, baby. God, this mustache is a mess. Muy messy. Muy messy. So yeah, I actually figured we could play a new game in between Dead Space, because that's gonna be in the end of the month. So no problem, no problem, no problem, HP. So yeah, we have some other games that we can play in the future. So I'm gonna think about that. I'm gonna be off tomorrow too, so we're gonna stream again. So I might play some the Elden Ring, or I will play some a new quick game that takes like 1 or 2 days to beat. So yeah, guys, it's like always, it's been a pleasure. But yeah, this is gonna be it for me. I'm gonna have to go to bed. Sleep tight like the little boy I am. That note. Sub and hit the bell for notifications. Absolutely. Remember to like. We do like those like. Makes Susan very happy. When she's happy, I'm happy. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun game. Guys, be nice to everybody around you. At least try to. And tomorrow we'll be back at it again. Hopefully I will be coughing less. Got it. Other than that, take it easy. Keep it hang 10, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.